Just got your pyramid done in time, Foxes. Hi, Lupus. How are you doing tonight? Daydream, hello. Oh, my back. Oh, crack. Yeah, how are you all doing tonight? Just getting things started. Still stretching and waking up. Weird. It did 85 bits, but not actually giving us the corgi. But thank you, Random Furry Geek. Oh, it apparently calls you Random Pretty Geek. Okay, that's fine too. Chase Flying Shep. Good evening. Doing alright. Woke up late, but I finished dinner. I have a interesting tea that I'm drinking right now. It's a butterscotch blondie tea and part of a dessert line of teas, so it's kind of interesting. Just popping in to say hi. Shrunken Head. Yes, I'm having some tea. With most of these flavored teas, it's all about the smell. Nice as yeast. Hello. I mean, can't go wrong with butterscotch. Oh my gosh. Butterscotch is good, but I just wish it had more flavor in the tea. Yeah, you can be an RPG, just like you always wanted to be. Wait, we have a new event already on Stream Raiders. That was fast. Wow. We just ended the last event on Wednesday, and we've got another Stream Raiders event. Oh, it's almost 5 minutes. Let's get things started, so that we're not just staring at that screen the whole time. Smells and tastes way better. So once did heal from injury and pneumonia. Suddenly cancer. You're going down notebook hangout. You don't have to learn if you don't want to, Kinta, especially if you're not in the right headspace. 14 hours I can change my channel. Where are you going to change it to again, Daydream? I forgot. You said it was going to... You're going to be more representative of you. Peeking in, Spider Trans, hello. Velfra, good evening. Nothing, hello. Dazed Dreaming. Yeah. Do you need it with the eye, though? Because I think it would look better as Dazed Dreaming. But, it's your channel. Thank you for the host, Nothing. Sick Beats. This is a channel called Happiness. Or channel, this is the Happy EDM channel. The song is called Happiness by Night CRTL Cartel. Still gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out before you change it, because once you change it, you're locked in for what, 60 days? So, how am I? Just getting started. Figuring out what's going on. So let's get our stream raiders going, first of all. Gold and green chest. Gotta drop that pole. It's some, like, Egyptian-themed stream raiders thing now. So, okay. I have no idea what we're facing. UCDO, hello. I think CTRL was critical for the longest time the spelling is off. Yes. Spelling is wrong order. King Wolf, hello. Yeah, Tomblands. I mean, I assume Egyptian, but I assume we'll be fighting, like, mummies and, like, what, scarabs or scorpions? Who knows? Let's find out. But in the meantime, oh, こんばんは、キツ先生。こんばんは、みんな。こんばんは、かおよてさん。お元気でしょうか? What? Belfra? Thank you for purchasing a Tsuneko rogue. Little foxhead rogue running around. So Led Zeppelin, Alice in Chains? Oh, I know a couple people who do. Do you think you would ever be putting ENJP in your stream title? Yes. I mean, I actually used to put it in as E and the warrior. You don't have to do all of that, Belfra. Just one was more than enough. Rick the Coyote, hello. Fight furries and scalies. Ooh, that's not good. We don't want to fight other furries. Ma'at, Sobek, and Amit. Those are some of the lesser known ones, RFG. Everyone knows, like, Anubis and Set and Osiris and Ra, but you know some of the lesser known ones. Thank you, Velfra. Yeah, get those fox heads. Oh, Raven-chan, こんばんは。元気ですか? 元気ですよ, Raven. 彼女は来るんですか? Are you buying all of them? You're buying out the store, Velfra? Bastet. Mm-hmm. You bought them all? Thank you, Velfra. So sweet of you. It does support the channel when you do that, actually, so... Dinner time? Blackjack! So good to see you at, like, a normal time, rather than, like, as I'm leaving, shutting down the stream. Yeah, so as I was saying, I used to put the title en/ and then I would put Nihongo in kanji, and I would get a lot of trolls pop in and say, hey, it's dumb that you're doing Chinese. It's like, I mean, I guess I can put it back. Like, I don't want trolls to ever affect policy around here. Because some people say that they look to other people, including this channel, as inspiration and for encouragement to do things. And if I can't be afraid to do things, otherwise other people may be as well. So let's do it. Let's change it. Boom. Got off at 6 p.m. and applied to a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday position at my work. All right. Well, that'll mean that you are, like, having a more standard job. Yeah, don't let trolls dictate anything. Boxes ready with the knives and the hammers. You step up in pay and normal hours? Double bonus, Blackjack. Pup Pride, hello. Be silly to doing Chinese when you... But that's what they read. They're like, oh, some characters I can't read. Must be Chinese. It's, yeah, it's silly. Don't look to trolls for consistent logic. Shifting Sandland. Yes. Oh, we're fighting... What are we fighting? An ibis. Yes, ibis. Very common bird appearing in Egyptian culture. Scarab beetles, called it. Yeah. Oh well. Tuition? Yep. Just give me a bit, and that's plenty for tuition. Don't worry. Give sub to Quangers maybe have because I love the heck out of those. Yes. They're cute. I don't say it's Korean. Well, I mean, yeah. Rachel, you get a better chance of getting recommended to more viewers. It's true. They are inadvertently helping. Decided they're finally making a dedicated sequel for Cloverfield. Alright, I never saw it. I'm not into the, like, found footage, shaky camera, suspense horror genres, any of those. But if you're happy, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. I know other people who would probably also be very excited about that, so. All right. Shall we get our lesson started? Keep the eye in Days Dreaming because I'm on a few socials and Days Dreaming is taken on most of them. Ah, got it. All right. But what if you did Days Dreaming with doubling up on the D's in the middle? How about that? Or is that one also taken? Stay away from 10 Cloverfield Lane, especially Cloverfield Paradox. What? I didn't even know that last one. But shall we get started? We can keep talking while we're studying, or while some of us are studying. Almost the end of January. It'll be February by the time our next lesson rolls around. So, January 30th. I did it again, but I caught myself. It still takes me like at least a month to stop saying 2020. Almost. You just said 2020, Kunin, but close. But everything else is correct. You forgot the 1 for 2021, but everything else was great. Very good. A New York accent? I only vaguely know what a New York accent is supposed to be like, so it's going to be just like parody of New York accent. So I hope that's good enough. How time flies. Proud to say I don't regret a second. That's important because you can't. Or I mean you can, but you shouldn't. Sniglets. Yes. Our family was really big on Sniglets, and for those of you who don't know, Sniglets was like this humor series of books where people would make up words that kind of sound like real words. Yeah, we had like all the books in our family. So, the date. 今日の日付は2021年1月30日土曜日。2021年1月30日土曜日。Where this means 2000. This means 21. This means year. This means January. This means 30th. And this means Saturday. Excellent. You can see the boost thing. I don't even know what that's about. Like, I guess boosting on Twitch, but... First, that didn't exist, but it should. Yeah, totally. Sniglet? Yes. If there's time near the first year when you keep writing last year in your checks. I remember that was a thing. I don't remember what the word was. It's, but every time you use it and then Foxes adds it, it'll be okay. It'll be all right. It probably because it's too close to some sort of bad word. Checktuary. Yeah, I can see that. Boost is complete. It puts your stream in people's recommended, basically, is my understanding. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I have my Twitch set to Japanese, and so I'm like, okay. It says... 配信をブースト完了済み 50% 目標3900回何 ?5 点ブーストとは、ブーストが発動すると、Twitch 上の、質が高いエリアに配信が表示されるようになり、視聴者がコミュニティを発見しやすくなります。ブーストはコミュニティチャレンジによってアンロックできます。Which is what it says. Boosting helps give you a better chance of being Twitch front page, and you boost your channel point users. Ah, okay. There's approvals are permanent or one time only. I think it says added to the accepted list, so it's like whitelisting those terms. Gotta go read right now. Be our later. Go to the store. Okay. Daydream. Have a good night. See you soon. See you later. Recommend it for movie night next week because I'm too lazy to watch movies outside of that. Yeah. We watched, for those of you who couldn't make it to movie night last night, we watched Ratatouille. And then, Your Friend the Rat, which was the short feature on the special release of Ratatouille. Took a break. We watched episode 4 of WandaVision. Took another break. And then we watched Where to Invade Next by Michael Moore. So now that that's like taken the second movie slot of movie night, I'm going to recommend Sicko as the next movie because that's also very educational. Foxes using the scientific method to see if the system is working or not. So, all right, we're gonna try to do the New York accent, and it's probably gonna be really embarrassing. But Zakad, I don't watch movies to be educated. They're for turning the brain off. Yeah. A perfect line for the New York accent that I'm trying to go for. Yeah. Zakad, welcome back. Grey Wolf, how you doing? Some people might say things in fine context, but I wouldn't want anybody to say it at any time. Yeah, I get what you're saying here, folks, but I think the bot's not that clever. I think the auto mod will just add or block a term. So, yes. So what y'all wanna do tonight? What yous wanna do tonight? We got the stream rate is going. We're doing some Egyptian thing. Stewie Griffin? Yeah. Stewie Griffin's a little bit more nasally, I think. Japanese home life. Interesting. I can see. Like what? Like kitchen? Like bedroom? Like the bathroom? Tell me more. Tell me more what you want to do here. I think I figured out that yins is a contraction of yuans. But how does that work, Zakad? There's no I in any of it. Things around the house. We could do that. The permitted terms list in your dashboard, but nothing else up there. I bet these approve of post-stream. Really? I don't know about that. I think I've seen stuff phonetic. Yins. Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. Rooms, things in the yard, home activities. Sure. Sounds good. Alright, so looking at that page you sent me. It says, what? 評価する言葉やフレーズ、次の言葉やフレーズを含むメッセージはチャットで評価されます。モデレーターが保留したメッセージを承認した際に自動的に言葉が追加されます。interesting. 面白いな。Blocked phrases. I have a lot of blocked phrases. But the approved one is way shorter than the blocked one. My block list stays. I have terms in there from a year ago. So it seems, I don't know, it seems that the blocked words stay around longer than the permitted ones. So, Very often zero relation how things are spelled. But that's not how it should be, though. Hey, Jesse. I've learned today. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, so it has been proposed that we talk about Japanese home life. So, like, rooms, items, etc. All right. Give me some suggestions. Where should we start? Things you would say around the house. Okay. Doing the dishes? Sure. Bathrooms? Sure. Kitchen, bathroom, do the dishes. Well, yeah, sure. Room. Well, so let's knock out the easy one, because Raven already said it, actually. This is how you say the word room. Room. That's the imported English word. Another word that you can use is heya. Brony Heart, hello. Hey. Not bath-shu, but bath. Bathroom. Living room and garage. Okay. But again, we've talked about bathrooms before, how there's like different ways of referring to them. And one thing that's often very different in a Japanese home is that the tub area, tub and shower, is maybe in a separate room from the toilet. I think every sentences for more than individuals might be more useful. True. Presse burgers with steak fries. Mmm. Yum. What would you like for dinner? Yeah. Where do you keep the plates? Sure. Bedroom, garden, sure. Let's have a Japanese style bath? Yeah. But do you know what one of the main things that differs for a Japanese style bath than a American style tub? Roasted garlic to the mayo that goes on the burgers. So you're gonna make a garlic aioli. Mmm. Can I do the dishes tonight? An unusual sentence. Can I do the dishes tonight? Turn on or off the lights. Sure. Turn the lights on or off. Linen closet. Sure. You get clean tub, you get clean before you get into soak. Exactly. So, in other words, aside from
like a fox.
drag voig, time before you take the bath sounds like a better way than blah blah. Yes, exactly. One of the biggest reasons why I don't like baths are relaxing, but then if you do your scrubbing and soaping and get the dirt off, it floats on top of the tub, on top of the water, and then as you get out, it like you get coated in it, and that's gross. And then you drain the tub, and then you get ring around the tub because the dirt like gets stuck to the side as the water goes down, and it's nasty. So, yeah. So typically what you have then in a Japanese home, let's see, let me find, yeah, here's a good picture. Let me pull it up on Chrome. Needs to come over here. German soldier, are you a furry? I am. It's probably gonna be the last showing for a while. Just got in with my dad, finally enough. Now I'm having my Xbox, PC, and phone taken after having a hand imprinted on my... Slapped you? That's going too far. Like, that, I would like call child services after that, but then you also don't have a phone. Lockdown transmission showing here again. Maya, we'll see you again. Don't worry. Just be safe. As safe as you can be in that insane household. There's an actual image provided in the patent for the child play rules, but there's no excuse for the... Yep, that's true. Living room. Yes, you got it. Literally enough to Yakuza Associate? Maybe. Thing that shows what you're saying showed my user ad name as Dragon Boy. Close enough. Do you like that better? Garlic and pesto aioli. Yum. No, I don't. So as you can see here in this, hey Ellie. So as you can see in this picture here, there's actually a shower here, and you may do a full shower, or you usually have a little stool you could sit on in scrub here, and therefore the bathtub stays clean. Let's see if I can find another picture that shows that off. Ah, here. This is a more standard, like, bathroom. So, as you see, here's the stool to sit on. The shower thing, you can just pick it up, and sometimes you can hang it here instead. Or have a bracket here. So you, like, soap up, shampoo, get all the dirt off here. And see this, there's a rolling cover here. So that you can actually keep, because the bathwater stays clean, the whole family can use the same water. You like roll the cover up and cover this up after you get out. So you save water after all that too. You don't have to drain, refill the tub because it's all gross with your dirt so that someone else can take a bath. No. Yeah, but you can see what I'm saying on the subtitles, maybe, Maya. We will miss you, and we hope that you can come back and see us again sometime. Pronouns? I will respond to all different pronouns, Dragon Boy, but preferred pronouns are she, her, or they, them. Either one. But, again, someone's like, he, whatever, like, whatever. I'm not gonna Not gonna drag you outside for that. Bath with my family seems fitting, but some family members will take baths together, especially if they're younger kids, like under 5. Like, they'll take a bath with mom or dad. Do I like femboys? Is this an inquisition? It seems like you are asking about deliberately, like, polarizing topics. Now want to share bathwater? That's fine. But this is the whole idea of a Japanese bath. In the same water but still have mixed feelings? But you're clean, though. I mean, you've already scrubbed off and shampooed and everything, so it's so we should probably also put that on the list, because actual bath, you can use the word basu, but oops. Basu. But the preferred word would be ofuro. Oops. Oops. Ofuro. So the ofuro is this. And oddly enough, it actually has the kanji for wind in here. Fight the Bacon War here? What's the Bacon War? Does it involve Kevin Bacon? Oh, we're also fighting... Oh, they all died before I could see what they're doing. Pepper with 5 kills. Zakad with 3. Daydream, 2 assists. And Valfra also 2. Zakad, King Wolf, Darklight Chaos, Zori, and me with 1. End of battle scrolls going to Coyote, Kinta, and Foxes. Let's keep moving. Oh, I forgot to ask if we were doing gold or green chest. Shoot. More question reading? Do it. Do it, Spire Trans. Something came up, we were discussing P-tops, and I was like, bacon goes with pepperoni. The other was like, I don't like bacon. Which servers? How can you not like bacon? Yeah, I don't know how you don't like bacon unless you are like trying to stay kosher. Stream Raiders chest. We're going with gold for gold or green. Is it green? Yeah. Green for event tokens. I'm just going to make this a 2-minute poll. Green is for event tokens that pushes you along here. It gives you these Tomblands tokens for this section. So, I don't catch wasn't kosher or vegan or anything. They just apparently hate bacon. This is Bacon War began. Bacon's great. In fact, bacon and Italian sausage are like my favorites for meat options on a pizza. Only put in a list of... Yeah, but like bacon makes almost everything better. You can make bacon mac and cheese, you can make bacon burgers, bacon omelet. Uzna, good evening. Yeah, bacon's very flavorful. Because some Christmas, some showings like trying for I don't want bacon fight. Exactly. I mean, if it's like, oh, cooking methods are inconsistent. Well, that's the problem of the cook. That's not the problem of the bacon. You just have to figure out how to cook it consistently. Bacon potatoes, yeah. Install Windows again. What happened? I mean, installing Windows is really fast now. It's like 20 minutes now. It used to take an hour. Pride Flag Heart, you have the group currency, or what's called Rainbow Hearts. Yes, we got the Rainbow Hearts. We've got the Pride Flags happen up in here. Oh, let me check the... Oh, overwhelmingly green token. I just clicked on my OBS screen. Overwhelmingly. There's no way that gold is catching up in the last, like, 10 seconds, so... Oh, we got little... These are pretty. Got little gardens or... Alright, thank you for voting in the poll. Yeah, so we're done with the bath. Although, I guess I could also put shower on here, which is actually just the imported word for shower. Cute Cobra Fox. Cobra Fox, that's an interesting combination I haven't heard a lot. I'm going to update the upgrade in RAM, but not just process according to... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Remember, I'm apparently doing the calls because of page fault errors and stuff like that now. Shouldn't be causing page fault errors. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing should be detected. You know, page fault errors, I think, would tend to be more of a problem with installing it into the correct slots and in your CMOS, your BIOS settings. So you might want to look at that before you go to all the trouble of reinstalling Windows. Pork and General is tasty. Yeah. Dev. Hi, Dev. Thank you for the host. Yes, Foxes just played Celeste today. And this is not Celeste time that they will be playing it. Started on its own? Okay, if you think so. But I don't know if that's going to fix it. The butter battle? You're talking about Dr. Seuss's butter battle? Used for gigabit Ethernet? Yeah, my university only had a 10 megabit internet. And I'm like, wow, that's fast. Maybe we could upgrade to 100, but... Oh, no, it was 100, yeah. Doing well, Orange. Glad to see you at movie night last night. Page fault to a non-page area. Again, I think that's probably in your BIOS settings. What does the I and A stand for in LGBTQIA? Intersex and asexual. Yes. Mm-hmm. Although some people also have different A for allies. But yeah, usually intersex and asexual. Not realizing the appropriate memory selection for the hardware devices changed since I upgraded the amount of RAM. It's not supposed to be that locked in. Wrong slot issue. Have you tried it in the different pairing of RAM slots? Luna Games Slim Stream? What did you play? I missed the God of War. Oh, okay. You mean the new one with Son of War? Phallic swords? They're not phallic swords. They're butter knives. Speaking of Windows, is there a tool write in Japanese on Windows 7? There is. Not quite as easy as 10, but it is there. Like on Windows 7, when you install a language, then it has to download all the fonts and all the packs and all that. Fall under the A? Yeah, some people fall under A. Yeah, you have to go to Control Panel, International Language Localization Settings, and then go to Language and add Japanese. Gender neutral? Sure. Non-binary or gender fluid? All those people are welcome here. I got in trouble for putting BBQ in LG. Yeah, because it's not... Mr. Orange Cat does not take things very seriously. And people are like, yeah, but that's offensive when you take something that's very important to people and take it very lightly. Just your glass on page where software area. Sometimes the Windows tried to access memory that had been deleted, caused page fault, but it was core memory, so it wasn't paged. Yeah, but if you're talking about like your Windows software memory disk caching, maybe adjusting that will fix it. Stop by for a little bit, working on a new Sona. Alpha Wolf, good to hear it. What is your new Sona? Let us know. You're playing the new God of War. Okay, because the old God of War is like, how old now? It's like it's like 20 years old, isn't it? Straight, but I'm very strong support LGBT, and that's all I care about is people being nice to each other. If only everyone also felt that way. Should I call you Drag? Do you like being called Dragon? What should I call you? Talking with Maya? Please? Well, Dev, so Maya was here and she said that all of her devices got taken away. So don't be too alarmed if she doesn't respond for a while. Ali is LGTQIA and plus. So Ali's like collecting all the letters. She's got more letters than most people here. Cute Cobra Fox, lol, hello. So we're talking about today, we're talking about rooms and how home life in Japan. That sounds something you know. I know him decently well, Fisk. Remove say RAM. Page falls when you try access memory that has been moved to the disk or not created. Yeah. But sometimes there's basically out of bounds there. So sometimes Windows does what's called a dynamic disk cache. And so sometimes if you are having problems with that, sometimes changing it to a static amount of page, because sometimes it dynamically changes the size and then tries to access something. If you're having issues like that, then fixing it to a static size can sometimes fix it. Hey, Pepper. It's going to be half dragon, half wolf. Okay, I can see that. A long person to make him his name. I don't know name that yet. That's the hard part. Yeah, names always take me a long time. Dragon, if you want, it's your choice. All right, if you're happy with that, Dragon, sure. Her parents with her children, I hope it doesn't last long. I enjoyed playing a game with her. Yeah. Well, thank you for being supportive, and being a positive friend influence than all of her toxic, quote unquote, friends. Dev. Pepper Ball looks like Link. Does it? It's really small on my screen. I can't tell. LGTAN Foxkin Super Queer. That sounds like a superhero identity, Raven. It's super queer. You're not going to declare that you're doing it because it hasn't been done before. Yeah, probably not. Dynamic restarting? Resizing. What happens? I have yay! And we got something set up to get her out of the house as soon as she's done with high school. Oh, okay. Wow. Big dog! Hey dog! How you doing? Makes you happy? Yeah, I'm happy to hear that she can be done with her jerk parents. I hear B-Dog is here, indeed, Foxes. Windows cut you off mid-sentence. Yes. Talking about disk cache resizing. How dynamically it will adjust the size of your disk cache based on the current usage. That if you're doing a lot of stuff, it may dynamically increase the size of your disk cache. But it's dumb because sometimes the dynamic changes will actually cut off some of the RAM that's already, disk RAM that's been used. Anyway, let's get back to our lesson. Kitchen. Well, yes, the word kitchen is the imported word. However, there is an actual Japanese word for it, related to the Chinese word for it. But it's not used quite as much. The word, Japanese word, daidokoro, also means kitchen, but it doesn't roll off the tongue, and so there's actually restaurants. There's a famous fast food chain called First Kitchen. I actually like their food at First Kitchen because they do some interesting stuff. Need to not see her because cancer pain. That's fair, Kinta. I hope. Are you getting like a radiation or chemotherapy treatment for that, Kinta? Kitchen. No, kitchen. Kitchen. Shouldn't happen. Rally shouldn't have been a cache instead of manually disabled. I was at 9.3 out of 32 gig RAM usage. Yeah, I mean, disabling disk caching in theory is faster, but sometimes Windows just will not be happy without it. Weird. You're a what? Fox, which is cat, and I'm a dog. Which is cats or dogs' cousin. Foxes are in the canine family. So, just because the foxes act like cats does not mean we are cats. How's the word for bath different from the word for bus? Bus is basu. But that wouldn't be the first thing where there's an overlap of words that are spelled exactly the same and sound exactly the same in katakana. Oh, actually, it is basu. Yeah, it is basu. So, yes, it's bath or bus. Brothers? Well, I mean, dogs and foxes are closer to cousins than brothers. Like, I would say different dog species would be brothers, loosely speaking. After you show that, I'll remember most of them are drivers throwing in IRQ and are less than or equal to. Yeah. That... shoot, what is that one? Have you done a memory scan? Like... have you done it with one stick of the new RAM? You said you did stress testing. I assume you did that. Are you going to be back soon? Alright, Foxes. Oh, there's lots of Kami. Yeah. We're going to be installing after changing this anyway. Yeah, it's... Windows is very finicky. Well, let me know if it does fix it, because I thought that Windows was more stable than that. Paper, hair, or God. Yep. Foxes are cuter than... I assume you mean dogs, because foxes are definitely cuter than dongs. Foxes are top tier cuteness. On cuteness, it's really hard to compete with kittens. Like, foxes and kittens are really close. Just test across the entire physiology of the Federation, have to do it on the sticks individually. And yet, sometimes, because memory sticks are mass-produced and not fully... They say they do all the quality assurance on memory sticks, and yet I've had to send bad RAM back. Very finicky, yep. Dogs aren't cute. Yeah. Have a very good day. One of the most positive and uplifting usernames on Twitch. Hello. Grab your collar and make this again while shaking me. I think that's bordering on obsession, Blackjack. It's like, you need to make this again. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. It's actually just called the Dibingu. For living room. 7 more sub days? That's a whole week. Dev, don't worry about it. There's no bathroom? Is this some Matrix stuff? Like, there is no spoon? You're a Gordon Ramsay. Do you do all the swearing too, Blackjack? Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't know if I want my karate teacher doing Arnold Schwarzenegger. Welcome back, Foxes. Daniel-san, speaking of karate, Daniel-san is here. Kindergarten cop. Oh. Alright. Yeah, there is the word gareji, which is weird. It's the problem with Japanese katakana words is sometimes instead of finding out how we actually say the word, is they'll look at the word and say, well, it should be pronounced like this, and so it becomes rei, but that's not how it's pronounced in English. So yeah. Other words for that would be shako, which actually this is the kanji for car and like storage, which interestingly enough has a car inside a building, as well as like a parking garage, also sometimes called a chushajo. Darn it. Dang it, stop doing that. Call yourself an effing donkey. Fair enough. 2.56 out of 3 versions you can't reach it. Dev, you need to have probably like 5 to 10 viewers to really push yourself up, because you've been streaming a lot. And the problem is the longer you stream at 2 or 3 viewers, the harder it is to push it off of the average. There's a spoon. You carry spoons with you to avoid the no spoon. You have some beets. Well, can't beat that, foxes. Why do you have beets, though? Dirt? Yeah, they're very earthy. I'm not a big fan of beets. Protogen Astro Husky, hello. Only stream like an hour, but that's the thing is, if you have a lot of viewers, if you're over the total, then you should extend it longer in order to hit the average. Hey, Kalta. Yeah, so this is more like a parking garage, like a parking structure. This means parking, like these two. Interesting thing about this kanji is it's the kanji of a horse next to a master. So when you're saying that you're parking your car, you're actually saying you're basically tying up your horse. So yes. Hey, Kalta. So yeah, this means parking, and then this means place. Actually, I may just put all these. Park, car, place. Whereas this is the car storage. Because I'm hungry, sure. So hungry actually has a couple different ones. Onaka ga suita? Oh wait, not suita. Suita. I get this one confused a lot. This one literally means my stomach, onaka, ga suita. My stomach has emptied. My stomach emptied. It's because no one wants to see a PS4 streamer. No, I wouldn't say that. There are PS4 streamers out there. But, you know, there's a number of things that make streams more exciting, and part of that is like this, having a face rig or having a webcam. Like if you have the PS4 cam, like that would make something. Do you talk on stream, Dev, or do you type? Like having a microphone will help.
We're gay like a fox.
Yeah, so diarrhea. Then there's medicine you can take. That's Chinese, Protogen Astral Husky, so I can't read that. Thank you for the follow, Daniel-san. Yeah, Culto streams on PS4. Yeah. Don't have a face cam, and I talk quite often. Alright. Yeah, then do you advertise it on Twitter? Do you advertise in other places other than here? Stomach. Wheelie Husky with the host. Well, now I know how to pronounce it, Crypto, but I don't know how to what it means. Guys, all over Discord. Yeah, but sometimes it's the games. It's possible that for an affiliate push, you need to play a game that's more popular. Yes, it'd be nice if you could play whatever you wanted and people would join in. But sometimes it's the choice of game that makes a difference. Don't have the money? There are free games you can play other than Apex. Asking how my day was? Ah. Well, I mean, it would go better if you ask in a language that I understand. I understand 3 languages, but I don't. Like, some people have sort of gotten away from Apex Legends. Some people would prefer if you played Paladins, which is free. You could try that. You could try some MMOs, like whatever. Gracing with the President, thank you, Wheelie Husky. What's the 3rd language? I also speak Spanish to some degree, Beta Pup. Hey, Nails. Somebody eat a tomato on a burger. She hates tomatoes? Wow. You know you are really good at cooking if you can get people to eat foods that they hate. And they enjoy it. Or just play what you want and interact with the audience. Yeah, but the problem is getting more audience, though. So... Static again? Maybe because I'm charging my phone. Yeah, let's get these cables out of the way of the charging cables. There. Is that better? I understand a good amount of French, but I'm understanding French through an understanding of Spanish, because the Romance languages are somewhat related. Really big thing right now is Hades? Yeah, but you can't afford it. Creamier audio? Yeah, I've pulled my cables all the way away from all of my outlets. So a lot of static you get is either from improperly shielded cables or from improper grounding. And so sometimes you'll get it through charging cables which aren't properly shielded, leaking into your audio. So let me get you different microphone cables. These are new microphone cables, but the problem is my computer streaming setup is too messy. Like, I've got cables everywhere. If I get another like power strip and I can like isolate these cables and keep them away from each other, that would be better. Watch cooking shows for fun and sleep too? Yeah, I enjoy watching cooking shows as well. Latino? Well, you may get like Speedy Gonzalez in there accidentally, Jesse, but alright. If you want a cute way to say that you're hungry, you can use this. This is the onomatopoeia for saying that you're hungry, which is peko peko. Actually, they seem to like it in katakana instead. It's talking about that evil dingo emote. You have that cat soul. Alright, Vaping Harlequin. That really evil dingo. Yeah, I know. I can read it. Hey, Tibbo. So you can use any of these terms here for hungry. If you want to say you're hungry, you could just say peko peko desu kara. Don't get carried away. Well, I mean, if you're enjoying it, but keep it like to a shorter sentences. Yeah. Low money and streaming don't go well together. Don't go well together, but dealing with a steer for my failure. It takes time, Dev. It's not easy to hit affiliate sometimes. You do need help, and you do need to sometimes fudge the factors a little bit. Sometimes you may have to play stuff you don't want to play, but is popular, in order to get the viewers you need. All right. Stream Raiders again, 89 people. I think this is going to be a little bit too much for... What are these? They are sand sentinels, but I'm guessing that there's some kind of cobra. Beta Pup, 6 kills. Second place going to Indeed Wager with 3. Dev with 1 assist. And that's it. There is no second place. Everyone else got 0. Alright. Alpha, Orange, and Beta. Get no scrolls. Oh, brought badge. Yay. Yay, badge. Moving right along. Oh, I think I got a new skin, didn't I? For Flying Rogue. Yeah, I kind of like the new one because it's more furry. One more battle before the green chest. Genshin should not be one of those games. Genshin Impact is a free game, and as long as you don't want to spend money on it, then that may be a game that you could play then, Dev, because I mean the graphics are great, and so some people, it just appeals to them to have good graphics while they're talking. Just don't spend money on it. Genshin Impact, it's like the graphics of Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's technically a gacha game where you have to, like, spend money to buy characters, but you can do fine with just the default ones. You can earn stuff for free rolls. Breath of the Waifu. That's cute. Yeah, it's like anime characters in the Breath of the Wild world doing, like, hack and slash combat. Might check it out. Give it a try. Yeah.
We're gay like a fox.
Avatar, since everyone has element-based powers. I do like Avatar the Airspire. Sanes, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. I want to finish God of War first, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, but again, there is playing games for fun, and then there's streaming. And ideally, you can play the games you want to play for your stream and everything works. But sometimes it doesn't work that way, especially when you're doing an affiliate or a partner push. Sometimes you have to cater to the viewers. Link from Breath of the Wild look kind of cute. Link always looks cute. Except maybe in the very first Zelda, where he's a big square. But other than that... Word for garden would be garden. But you can also use niwa. Breath of the Weebs. I like Breath of the Waifu. That is a cute name. Are you cute if you were a big square? I am a big square. I'm a heck of a nerd. Too late. Breath of the Kitsu. Top stream sessions in Twitch as of now: Just Chatting, Minecraft, League of Legends, Fortnite, Among Us, Call of Duty, Warzone, Breath of the Wolf. Wolflink? Well, then you'd have to play play the one with Midna in it. Twilight Princess, yeah. Full of trans vibes from what I've seen in the game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild does have you pass as a girl wearing girl clothes, yes. So you probably get drowned out. That's also true, because of how Twitch sorts viewers from highest to lowest. So then, if you have like 1 or 2 people, then you're way down at the bottom of the list. It's awesome. Love the bloom. Yeah. Free Warzone, but I'm horrible. Yeah. It happens. But the thing is, are you entertaining? Some people will follow like competitive fighting shooting games if you're really good. But sometimes people watch streamers who are bad because they're bad. Breath of the Twilight Princess. I don't know, that sounds like it's being too sexy. The Gyarados, yep. Yeah, I think it looks cute. Link looks really cute in that outfit. While eating garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread's so good. Especially with like fresh garlic that's not roasted too much. You have a larger audience of people looking around for a place to lurk. You can always use like Stream Rate Captain and Stream Race, but not on PS4 though, unfortunately. Out of all those categories, if you are a small streamer, Just Chatting might be a better thing, because the thing is, when you're all playing the same game, the difference is in how you play. But for some people, like watching one Apex person may be just the same as another. In fact, they may want to go for the more people. However, when it's just chatting and the focus is on conversation, some people go for the smaller streams because they want to have more time to talk to the person. So you're going to think I'm a very boring being, then you may have to change it up. You may have to talk about something that will like spark more interest. You have to change things up. And we don't know that you're boring. I haven't been in your streams long enough. It's time for updates. Well, I hope it works for you, Crypto. How can I do Stream Raiders as a streamer? Stream Raiders as a streamer, you have to apply on their website to become a streamer. However, they have a minimum requirement of like they want at least 10 viewers average. So unfortunately, you can't use StreamYarders to get more viewers until you hit the 10 average. I applied at 5 and I got turned down. Laughing Shadow, hello. You watch me from the reason trash everything. Yeah, except you're not Foxes. You are a quite accomplished Mario Maker and Celeste player. So can you add me on Discord? I don't. I don't generally add people as friends until I know them a lot longer. Doesn't like list the same PS features, but it does list on PS4. Oh, I guess I haven't looked for streams on PS4 as much. So advice, I'm a beginning streamer. Yeah, I mean that's totally something we can talk about. Is how to start out, and unfortunately, yeah, like being a streamer who's having fun, definitely a plus. But you have to get people in the door first. So you have to stand out in some way. And that may involve playing the popular games. Maybe something quirky. Maybe doing a challenge. Like doing an AMA and Ask Me Anything. Like, you have to stand out. It gets easier after you hit affiliate. Like, once you're done with hitting affiliate, then you can relax a little bit, but it is a struggle to start out. There's the main advantage for small streamers. Yeah. And so if you do something that focuses on the conversation, like an Ask Me Anything, or a Just Chatting stream, or something like that, people may be more willing to drop in and chat with you than if you're in a competitive game like Apex or Paladins, and it's like, oh, you're actually not very good at the game. Well, that's why I tuned in here. So, competitive games, if you're really good at them, can be very good for you. But if you're not, like, top of the top, then you have to be the draw. You want me hope? I always try to keep people hope. You're gonna be not talking better than what you're playing, it's so bad it's entertaining. Exactly. Either be really good or really bad and like have fun with it. Especially if you're not going to be talking and you're just going to be typing. Like, those streams go really slowly. The one you stream? I was lurking in one of your streams. Yeah.
We're gay
Got without
like
applying?
a fox.
You got StreamYard without applying? Oh yeah, I think they may have changed it, but you do need the viewership though. Guess what? Did you have 5 average? Yeah, I think they've changed it based on followers. I keep forgetting that. I think maybe it's like when you get like 100 followers, maybe like they'll be willing to. I've seen you in here, Tibbo, but I don't know you that well. That doesn't mean I'm going to friend you on everything. Some people seem to be like, hey, I just joined your stream. Please friend me on everything. And I'm like, no, I don't friend people like that. I barely friend people I've known for a while. Make a level troll farm? Maybe. Konbanwa, すみません。待たせました。今日入ってもいいですか？もちろん入ってもいいです。このクラスには。And having fun with the stream? Hopefully. That also help? Yep. Don't worry, I'm getting there. お待たせしました。Yep. お待たせしました。Also known as sorry to make you wait or thank you for waiting. I guess I'll put it like that. Beat Saber pulls in a lot of viewers. Yeah, but you have to have the VR. So not really a good place for people with very limited budgets to do. I've kept you waiting? Kind of. It's the causative. Matase shimashita. Yeah, it is humble because you're doing o plus the verb plus the suru. Oxide Crux. Welcome to the foxhole. Not everyone, Kalta. Not everyone. Delilah Moon, welcome. Community is big. But it's also how welcoming are you? How like genuine can you be on stream? Do you feel happy to see people? Give them a reason to come back. Give them a reason to stay in your stream. Like, are you interesting? Are you doing something interesting? Like, what are you doing differently? Why should somebody stay and see you as opposed to someone else? What are you doing that's unique? If you're doing something that's exactly the same as someone else, then it doesn't matter. Either of you is fine. On Forest Daily Blood Thinner shots and oxycodone, they're going to try to surgically remove it all in one go. Will likely lose a kidney, but I should fully recover. Yeah, you can go without a kidney, but is there a reason why you're going to go for surgery right away? All right. Good luck. That's heavy, Kinta, but I'm glad that they have high expectations on. Me and worry about this. I'm not that important enough. People try to help me like this. But that's what this community does, Dev. This community is about helping people. So when people are like, don't help me, I'm like, that's the point of this community, is to help you. To help anyone who comes here. This is not a, here's what I'm doing regardless of what you're doing. This is to help the viewers. This is the kind of interaction you need for people to feel, oh, this person actually cares about me. This person wants me to be here. I'm not saying that I'm doing this just to keep people here, but it is an environment that does foster a sense of community. Wait a sec, please. Your family is near you? Yeah. Personality is unique? Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing is some people try to copy what other people are doing. Like, be you. Be yourself. That can be part of what gets people. Freshly installed Windows? Good. Good. Hope it works well, Crypto. They need to remove the candy, but make sure the cancer is 100%. If they want to risk leaving some cancer and say, can you have two? True. But you do have slightly reduced function. I hope they don't have to remove it if they don't have to. Thank you for the host, Calamity. Chesolate, I'm too slow to right now to respond to everyone, but I'm seeing the hugs and love. It means a lot. We want you to get better. We want you to get better and recover and be like get back up to speed. You by not personalizing the Streamlabs notification, I guess, if you want to say that basic is your brand after. Hey, Sonic. All right, caught up on chat. You know what that means. It's time for our community howl. No one wants to have horrible setup and boring interface, or you can have horrible voice. Also, have you ever heard, Dev, that confidence is sexy? So right now you have no confidence. Using default sound. Yeah, but you've got way more things going on aside from that, Foxes. You're playing Mabinogi? That's another free game, right? Is it howling at the butt? Yes. Don't inhale just yet. I'm still talking about this. Kinta has cancer and they're going to do surgery on it, Kakotora. Possibly not a requirement. Hopefully they can get around it. Yes. Ryder the Wolfie, hello. So, what is a community howl? Many of you, there are quite a few of you who are new here. Community howl is something that we started during lockdown, that this is a virtual hug for those who are feeling lonely, stressed, depressed. That's almost everybody. But also to the first responders, essential workers who are keeping us, fed and our items restocked. So this is a shout out, quite literally a shout out for people. And if you are feeling stressed or alone and in need of a hug, you should howl too, for a level appropriate for whatever household, because for some of you it's 11:15 or later. But howl quietly, and you can feel the unity as our community howls together in referencing and calling out the pain and loss, the struggle. In time for Awu? Perfect timing, Calamity. So, let's get to our howl. Oh! That's what you missed, Grey Wolf. But you're just in time to jump in with the howling at the end. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I hope you feel more united. Feel the closeness with other furs. You can neigh, you can meow, you can awu, like, everyone is welcome. Why are you setting my butt on fire, Kalta? Yeah, we're all going through stuff, Kinta. Not as much as you. Not, a lot of us aren't quite that far. It's a hot butt. It is a hot butt, but you don't need to set it on fire to make it hotter. The butt is fire? Sometimes, when I eat really spicy food. Possibly, but even though it doesn't need more fire, I think. Thanks for the help? Yeah. And now you have to learn how to use the Japanese input, though. If you have questions, let us know. Does that mean fox and something else? It is actually a portmanteau of fox and cat, Data Pup. Kitsune is fox, and neko is cat. Grilled butt. Everyone in English and it comes out Jody's. Not quite like that. Some people make that mistake, foxes. No, don't do that! You just type what you want in English and it comes out in Japanese. Spe... Oh, what? I didn't get that last part, but I could read part of it by seeing how mangled it was in kanji. Foxes, don't encourage people to do that. Not as bad as Job starting it. Yeah, Job had it really bad, Kinta. Lost all of his children and his livestock and most of his wealth and then got sick. Yep, bad stuff. Kuroseto? Like, oh, crosetto. That's why it sounded wrong. There we go. Sometimes you type it in Japanese and then it gets confused and like, oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Let me manage your reporter mod. Yes, Foxes, report yourself for being bad. Don't know how to do plurals in Japanese? If you want to do it for people, you can put tachi at the end of it. Sensei to senpai tachi. Investigating yourself and found no wrongdoing? Well, there you go, Coyote. Foxes is a good mod and has cleared themselves of wrongdoing. Senpai Tashi. Yep. That will work, Kinta. It's weird. I am smelling this butterscotch tea more than tasting it, but then when I burp, I like get butterscotch burps, so it's kind of cool. Can you DM yourself? I don't think the system will allow that.
We're gay like a
I got a big bruise on my arm from doing labs in 3 days. I mean, if you're getting bruises from labs, it sometimes means that they're not holding the needle steady enough. LG Skylight, welcome. Telegram lets you DM yourself. Oh, kind of whisper yourself. Ah. I'm not really seeing a problem with that, though. Like, why would you need to do that? So, we've kind of gone past some of the rooms, and now we're getting to, like, actual phrases. So, doing the dishes, what we mean when you're doing dishes, obviously, is washing the dishes. So, sara, arai. Where sara means dish. And arai, from the verb arau, means to wash. Facebook? Okay. So it's called save messages. That's fair. Oh, I can put it in the notes so that you can catch it later. A plural for people is just tachi, which can be in, sometimes it's in just hiragana, and sometimes it is the kanji like this. So for example, senpai tachi. Why are you shouting me out? Anyone who sees it is already here. Kitsuneko lad? Not a lad, a lass. Lass. So you're waiting for the Japanese? I'm still going to get through this list of vocabulary first, Kakotora. Lad? Lad is absolutely gender specific. Lad is a young boy. So I'm going to get through these, at least these 4, before I get to any kind of dialogue or conversation, Kakotora. Foxes! So much blatant promotion in this channel. Such a goof. Ready? Yes. Yes, I know. It gives me a big loud sound plus the thing in the chat. This is long enough. I think I need to put it on the next line. Denki o tsukeru, denki o ireru. Oops. Darn it, I'm messing up. So, denki o tsukeru, denki o ireru. These skeru to means like attach, but ireru means to insert. So what you're doing symbolically, you're inserting the power. Lift your leg? Nice. Whereas kiru means to cut, and so you're cutting the power to it, or kesu. These two mean to turn off. This means to erase or get rid of something. Both thinners are working? That's great. So yeah, these two mean to turn on. It's also the power for some device like a computer, a television, a monitor, oven, rice cooker. Whereas these two mean to cut off or turn off something. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over something like that. Maybe I should split these into a different... Oops. Ki o kiru kesu, meaning to turn off. To turn on. There, this looks a little bit cleaner, I guess. Bruise on my ankles from using my cane as a hook to move my legs. Happy to be able to lift them from a sitting position. Yeah! Thankful for the small things. Ginta. Yeah, and if the blood thinners help. It's also good for heart attacks and strokes and aneurysms. A lot of people take blood thinners for that, so that's additional protection from that. Alright, so I finished the sentence that I was working on, so now we can go take care of our stream raiders. As Dark Souls have 7.6 thousand viewers right now? Because people like to watch the streamer suffer sometimes. So they play games where people like to watch people fail. They're either going to fail or they're going to succeed well. Like, there's very little room in that game for anything in the middle. You do well or you fail horribly, and people enjoy that, apparently. Beta Pup, 9 kills. Hyrule Defender and Pepper with 6. Velfra, 10 assists. Second place going to Foxes with 7. SC-chan, King Wolf, Raven, and Foxes. Green chest now time. Green chest time now. Get at least one unit in and you get tokens. Ooh, this is big. Yep, there's my tank. My quest. Boom. Dark Souls popular? I know it's popular. But I'm saying, why is it popular? It's popular because of the difficulty, because of the reactions people have, because of the epic failures. That's why people enjoy watching it. Stream dirt? Maybe. Hey, Decky. How you doing? Because of the temple? I don't know anything about Dark Souls. It's not my kind of game. People tried to push me to play it, and I'm like, I don't want to. I tried it, and it's not the kind of thing I like to play. Having a great day? That's great. Oh, Swagger Souls, the streamer. Stream is really offensive. That's probably what they want to do then. Some people get viewers by being a jerk or being rude and loud and obnoxious. But that's the kind of persona they want to play, and that's why people watch them. Some people watch people for being nice, like being here. About Fall Guys, I think viewership of Fall Guys has fallen, oddly enough. I'm having to watch gameplay because I have a streamer I really like who became a Dark Souls streamer for a time. Yeah, I used to watch some of my regular streamers play Dark Souls, and then I got really uncomfortable because they got mad and broke a controller by throwing it across the room. I'm like, I don't enjoy watching people get angry, so I'm not gonna watch when you're playing that game. Sorry. Playing The Crew. Is The Crew like Payday? 120 is usually 300. That's a deal. Doesn't get that mad. He's funny. That's fine. But I'm saying that some people get really mad. Dr. Disrespect, there's lots of reasons. One of it was a whole bathroom thing. Getting over it, that's a frustrating game. Mario Maker and getting over it. Yeah, some people watch the streamer so they can watch them melt down at losing their progress or laughing in frustration. The only frustration on or racing. Oh, okay. I don't know. Hate watching people get angry and play games they from the stream pretty quickly. Yeah, because a lot of people already have that, but some people, the draw is they like to watch people suffering, and that's why you have things like America's Funniest Home Videos and like reaction videos to things that are painful, because people are like, oh, that's amazing, they're in pain and it's not me. But that's not the kind of person that I am, and the kind of relaxation I like to get. I don't know, it might be the same as people liking to watch American football. Like, some people like it for the hard hits, or the like things like really painful. Yeah, I mean, there's some component of that. That's why people watch rugby or football, because it looks painful. Not that I had an emotional breakdown in time ago. I found my dad's old CD they recorded when I was in the belly cruise. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. I was watching PvP suffer in Bloodborne. Yeah. The Schadenfreude. Yes. Yep, there's a term for that. Watching gore? Yeah, kind of. What is rugby? You need to educate yourself, because rugby is played far more around the world than American football, because Australia, England, New Zealand, and a couple other like former British countries love to play cricket, love to play rugby. Guess what? Did you get a new job page? Rugby is football everywhere except in the US? Well, but no, football is something different, though. That's the problem with the term. Rugby is the non-American form of American football, whereas football is soccer in the US. It's confusing. The US always exception? Yeah. Like the Imperial Unit System and American football, and calling it soccer instead of football. Work's trying to pick up? That's good. Not foosball, football. Foosball is not soccer. Foosball is soccer on a table. It's like ping pong version of soccer. Are your croakers a furry? Nice. Very cool. American football song? I used to enjoy it. Foosball? Ping pong soccer, isn't it? NFL's for a baby? Nah. Australian rules football, which is not soccer, closer to American football, but like rugby, no pads and basically no helmets. That sounds like the extreme league that they tried to enact, and it failed horribly because just people weren't that interested. Table tennis? Small American foot. Yeah, oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to do the Latino accent. That was requested. Brandon's trying and failing to process this. Well, just take your time. Remember after playing sports is CTE? Well, I mean, technically, from... You can get a lot of injuries off of football and rugby and soccer. Alright, we're going to go ahead with the dialogue. What would you like for dinner? On the...何を食べたいですか? Am I a weeb? No. But I did live in Japan for 14 years. Why are you asking? Are you a shower banana? This stream means I'll be able to be here with so many loving, wholesome people and renegade emotional because there's no because? Just because. Because you look like you're furry and you have rainbow stuff. Then why are you asking? You seem to have deduced things all on your own, so why ask? Wondering if it's true? Does it matter? We're asking why it matters to you. Music album I was working on for 2 years has finally come to finishing mixing and mastering. Oh, wow. That's great. It's interesting. It's interesting because you like that kind of thing? Or because you want to be like that? Why is it interesting to you? Sara wa doko ni arimasu ka? For full disclosure on this sentence, is what you're saying in this sentence is not where you keep the plates, but really where are the plates? Which is essentially the same thing. Eyes look dilated? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I did put a light above my computer, so it's possible that they are slightly dilated for that reason. Actually, wouldn't they shrink then? Maybe it's dark? So where they can hear if people are gay by their voice, then why are you asking? Why do you need to ask if you can hear that from people's voices? And then the last sentence that people requested is, can I do the dishes tonight? Sara o aratte ii desu ka? 洗ってもいいですか? Yeah, this would be better because we're asking permission as opposed to should I do the dishes? Sara o aratte mo ii desu ka? So you're asking permission. We're using the te mo form of the verb to wash, combined with dishes, which is what we did up here. It's not weird if people have a particular style that they've adopted, which is typical of being flamboyantly gay. It's not unusual. Some people do that. All right, so we've gotten to the end of the list of what was suggested. So looking at Deki, 4 months of subscription. Yes. Or in Japanese, a better way to say that would be 4ヶ月. ちょっと待って。4ヶ月. 4 months time. Thank you, Deki, for the 4-month subscription. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for hanging out here. Always? You don't always have to. I mean, tastes change, people change, and you might have decided that you weren't interested in this anymore. But thank you for your support. Were there other rooms or items that people were interested in, or are we kind of exhausted this? Do we want to move on to more Japanese dialogue? Everyone participate here. I much really like coming here. Then that's a success then for this channel then, Deki. Not everyone is here to study Japanese. However, we are here to support people. Can we answer the question we have? Okay, sure. Yeah, we can put basement. That's a thing. Not generally a thing in Japan. They don't tend to have basements. But they don't tend to have basements in homes, because part of the reason why people had basements in homes in the United States is because they need cold dark storage for like root vegetables. Some people used to have a root cellar below their house, or other people needed a cellar so that they had a place to hide in case of storms like tornadoes or hurricanes. So you would have a storm cellar. Yes. Technically, as Boxes says, the answer is shika, which is literally the kanji for ground and down or under. So technically basement, it means underground. Basement, yeah. I think that's acceptable, sure. Do I have room for it? Not really. Regular cellar and a root cellar. Well, canned goods, yeah. You can have the cellar full of your dry goods, or it can be like an underground pantry. But yeah, root cellar for putting vegetables like potatoes, turnips, carrots. You wouldn't hide in basement. Yeah, I realized as I was saying that. I realized as I was saying that that a hurricane would flood a basement, so Japanese is great food. That's fair. Hey, Immortal. Hope you're doing relatively well. Maybe pickled pears reminding me of the root cellar, made me think of how good they were. Why don't people make that anymore? Well, I mean, canning and jarring things takes a lot of work. I mean, my mother likes to make jam from the fruit we get from our trees, but it's a lot of work. It takes her like a full day sometimes to disinfect the jars, prep the fruit, boil it, get it, like, season it, jar it, seal it. It's a lot of steps. And pickling takes longer too, because then you have to store it somewhere. When you pickle something, you have to put it in a brine, and then it has to like ferment, basically, or not ferment. It basically has to marinate in a brine. Pickle onions and bananas for health reasons. I've never heard of pickled bananas. I didn't know that was a thing. Kimchi, definitely. Kimchi is a Korean pickled cabbage, mostly. Cabbage and onions. But spices. Pickled onions, very common. Pickling people? Well, if you're talking about Egypt, which we sort of are, because of Stream Raiders. I mean, pickled onions are part of martinis and such. So I'm thinking like fermenting and the vinegar one. Yeah, well, fermenting, yes. So kimchi is fermented in the ground. Like, you take jars of the stuff, you put it, the mixture of mostly like almost a paste, and then you put that and bury it in the ground traditionally. So whereas the vinegar ones is mostly for doing like making pickles, for one thing, like pickled cucumbers, pickled onions, pickled carrots. So sushi, your favorite Japanese food? It's probably one of the more popular Japanese foods, aside from ramen. I mean, sushi and ramen are probably the entry-level most popular Japanese foods, sure. All right, so the question was asked, can we answer these questions? Well, can we? Let's try it. Nigiri? Like onigiri? Sure. Or also like a musubi? Spam musubi, for example. Udon and teppanyaki. It is, actually. We'll put this down here in the like miscellaneous vocabulary section. We're talking about teppanyaki. Onigiri or musubi. Musubi is usually like some kind of, it's a sushi roll tied with seaweed. Musubi, which literally comes from the verb to tie. Onigiri, this is a rice ball. Usually has seaweed on the outside rather than on the inside, but not always. Favorite Hawaiian food as well? Yeah, spam musubi. Fried spam, and then you put it on top of a small roll of rice, and then you tie it together with seaweed. I think a brine of apple cider vinegar with mother possible. Yeah. Well, the apple cider gives it like a nice sweetness as well as the tartness. Himalayan salt, formerly grade B maple syrup. Formerly? Sliced onions, sliced green bananas with the peel. Huh. Didn't know that. Herb and spice mix. 350 jar till they're full, and pour the boiling brine over top for sealing. All right. Interesting. From nigiri meaning to like grip to like grip, squeeze. So that's how you make onigiri, is you take the rice and you like press it together with your hands. So nigiri is the verb to squeeze. Use a rice cooker? Japanese rice cookers are great. There we go. And you're asking also about chirashi sushi. I believe this comes from shirasu. To scatter. King Deki gifting to Daydream. The future Ms. Days dreaming. No, nobody goes heartless. You sound like you belong in Kingdom Hearts. No heartless around here. So chirashi sushi is, instead of a like a roll or these kinds of like bundles, instead what you have is a like rice with the stuff on top. So this is chirashi sushi. Kyoku. I remember you, Kyoku, which is ironic because your name means memory. Super in a good mood. Nothing but good news? Yes. So we're talking about chirashi sushi, which you basically put the rice and then you just like throw the things that you like in sushi on top. So like you can see here, you've got sometimes noodles. Sometimes you can put it on top of noodles instead of rice as well. You got shrimp. You've got the ikura, which is the fish eggs. You've got the thinly sliced seaweed strips, and you have what's called renkon in Japanese, which is a lotus root. There, the buddy emote? Yes, yes, you do. I'm sure you'll make use of it, Pepper. Yeah, so this is chirashi sushi, which means it's scattered. And so some people like chirashi sushi because it's easier to make. You just basically get all the ingredients ready and you kind of toss it together, and you put the sushi vinegar, which is like sweetened vinegar. It has a little bit of sugar in there. And then you toss it in here, and you can have this instead of having to like form rolls and stuff. Serena's no added water. Our high levels of and salt to be safe. You only need one to be safe. You know, just salt, mist, sports chemical, and food safety. We're doing a cross between Himalayan salt and apple cider vinegar to be used 1 teaspoon or shot every morning. Minute herbs hold the meditation when eating is pure res. I mean, salt and vinegar are definitely used a lot in brines. Often something else, depending if you're doing a salty or a sweet brine. They sometimes will use things like peppercorns or like cloves. Here's a vegetarian one. Looks like carrot strips. Is that vegetarian? That thing in the middle looks like meat, but maybe it's oh, maybe it's like eggplant. Yeah. But yeah, chirashi sushi can look like many different things. Like, so chirashi sushi almost has like more forms than some, and you can like freeform it however you want. Are we feeling well? Go lay down and take a break, Immortal. Using peppercorns, 100% using ginseng, ginger, nutmeg. Yeah, it sounds very spicy. The aubergine, yes, that's the more Australian British way to talk about eggplant. Yeah, go have a lie down, Immortal. So yeah. So chirashi sushi, it's scattered around instead of being tightly packed into rolls. So leftmost sisters, I'm in about bout, B-O-U-T, bout. Depression can use our deal something kind of broad. I'm glad to be here at the moment. How is Wanikani going? Mm-hmm. Alright, here's that green battle chest. Looks like we have a lot of people. I think we'll do well. Good night, Immortal. Yeah, when there's this many units, I don't think rogues are very good on this one, because they tend to go for the units in the back. Barely using any units. We lost 7 units. Is chirashi sushi similar to poke? Not really. One of the main things that defines poke is that it is usually with some kind of a mayonnaise-based sauce, with mostly fish, with a couple other things, but fish and mayonnaise are like the main ingredients. Beta Pup 11 kills, Pepper 11 kills, King Wolf with 10. Knight says he's 10 assists. Second place going to Mankelequin. Oh no, wait, Velfra with 8. Sorry, Mankelequin. Mankelequin got 7. Third place. 12 tokens for me. Roar's going to Uzna, King Wolf, Raven, and Calamity. And of course, everyone got. See, look, it's just the 12 tokens pushed me up 3 ranks. Gold, scrolls, more gold, yet more gold. More scrolls. Mystic Warrior skin. Oh, that's kind of cool. Except I got my fox skin, so. Moving right along, right here. Hard level, gold chest. I think I'd better be back a little bit there. Rogue got 4 kills? Yeah, but probably got destroyed not too long after that. Same map? Yep. Well, I mean, it's level 4, so I think they really want to pack in the units. Pokeball is a little bit more... So you can see like the heavy mayonnaise influence here. So you can see the large cubes of fish here. So they're like sushi, generally you're using a large thick strip that gets put over the rice, but here they want it to be cubed and they pour mayonnaise over it. Very common to have slices of avocado because that's, you know, healthy and popular, but you don't need it. Oh, there's avocado and cucumber and radish. So yeah, poke bowls and like poke shops are popping up a lot of places. So, oh, that's the other thing, is that chirashi sushi is sometimes cooked and done warm. So that's another big difference between chirashi sushi and poke. Poke is cold, like sushi is, but you never have warm sushi other than maybe chirashi sushi. You can do it cold or hot, I believe. Falling asleep? It's late. It's almost 11 for you, Dev, so... Want ground use instead of rogues? The problem with rogues is that they'll tend to go after the units back here. And so they're running all the way through all of these frontline units. So a lot of rogues will die before getting to these squishier units in the back. So that's what I'm saying, is that like tankier units and range units are generally better. You love Pokeball places? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Poke because I'm not a big fan of fish, but if I were to go to a Pokeball place, I could probably find something to eat. It's Poke Hub 2 blocks from my place. I don't like seafood, so I've never seen it. That's fair. We talk about food a lot, Coyote, so being hungry is a hazard of being in the stream. The thing though is there's some poke places popping up near my house, and then I listen to the people speaking, and they're speaking Chinese. So like I saw like some people commenting, it might have been on Reddit, and they're like, yeah, the best Japanese sushi and poke restaurants are staffed by Japanese people. Next best are staffed by like Korean or Mexican, Hispanic people. And then they said some of the worst ones are staffed by Chinese people because they may cut corners or do low quality stuff and just present it the same. Ate dinner twice, you're still hungry. Yeah, that's fair. Despite what I said, forgive me if I randomly leave without saying anything. Pain starting to bother me later. Soon, later, doesn't make me feel like this. Like down to our she is a pain, exhaustion, build, morphine does nothing. I'm opioid. But you might need to like elevate your legs. Then, if you need to put your legs down, it's better to elevate them, right? Yeah, 11:05. I know what time you're zone you're in, Dev. Ramen place to block from my house place really yummy. Good. Just chirashi sushi count as a type of a donburi? So the question is donburi. It can. Donburi is actually a reference to the kind of bowl. So the bowl is called a don. So donburi is any kind of cuisine that usually fits in the bowl, usually over a bed of rice. So technically it could be anything, but usually a rice bowl like this is called a oyako donburi. Chirashi sushi could count as a type of donburi. I think so. If you serve it in a don dish. Dumplings on a stick. You're talking about dango. Being hungry is good because of the nauseous heartbeat. A pleasant side effect then, Kinta. Sakana o tabe sasete kudasai, sensei. Please let me eat fish. Okay. Isn't poke Hawaiian? Correct. Poke is one of the like Hawaiian foods that's sort of been like semi-adopted and called like Japanese-ish. It's like a derivative form of Japanese food. You want to sleep, but you don't. Yeah, it's common. 908? Yeah, same for me. Don-i, yeah. Isn't the donburi one of the dishes from Shokugeki no Soma? Donburi. Yeah. Early on in Shokugeki no Soma, in the first season, they try to pair up with the donburi like research club. Any kind of rice bowl meal. Like anything served over rice. There's nothing that makes the pain far worse. I actually have been elevating my license early. The elevation helped with swelling, but now we know the swelling is from the cancer. Ah. Japanese restaurant go to speak Chinese. They got a few Chinese food. Yeah, that's part of a problem. Is that a lot of Chinese people will open Japanese restaurants, and sometimes they'll be like, yeah, they can't tell the difference between Chinese and Japanese people, so it's all good. Yeah, dango is a little bit different. These are mochi balls on a skewer. Sometimes with a red bean paste or a black bean paste or a sugar soy sauce over it. So here's the one with the sugar soy sauce on it. These are plain. Here are some with, this is this with the sauce. This is with the black sesame. This one is called kinako. I'm gonna put on the notes. I know you can't read it, but kinako is a rice flour. Very important in Japanese cooking and cuisine. Kinako features very prominently there. Vegetarian, but I found a poke place that makes a bowl of with tamago, egg, tofu, yep, avocado, seaweed salad, and edamame. Sounds very healthy. Kinai, yep. You don't feel like sleeping? So you can get one more shout out before I head out. Alright. 6:10. Yeah, you're in the European time zone. Xiao's Japanese restaurant. Yep. Anglo-Misa Clanland. It also features a lot in Naruto. But yeah, kinako, I really like kinako dango or kinako mochi are very tasty. Also, these are cute. That little paw print and what looked like Doge faces. Oh, here's the ones with the sweet red bean paste, also popular. You can also make dango that are roasted, because mochi can be toasted over the fire, and those are actually really good too, because they get almost the consistency of marshmallow in that case. When you roast them, they tend to be a little bit more with the savory sauces. These are so cute! It's rirakuma. Mitarashi dango. So then you can... There's a honey-based sauce, like a kuromitsu, molasses based. You install BTTV? Yeah, you do, because otherwise you can't use the animated ones. Black sesame ice cream? Ooh. Pudding, yeah, Japanese pudding custard. I almost said pus. Yeah, pudding, which is basically like a Japanese flan. Yeah, those are really good. But if you want to know one of the ice cream flavors I miss a lot, it's actually ube ice cream, which is Filipino. A Filipino specialty. Look like marshmallows. Yeah, kind of. But I was in Osaka University, that might have been for the students. Ah, okay. That's fair. Never had tofu? But you should eat tofu. Even tofu is really healthy for you. It's a low-fat protein source. So, like, if you don't like the plain tofu, like tofu with oyster sauce or with hoisin sauce is delicious. You can get it deep fried in various forms, so. Hey, taro, which I know is similar to ube. Yep.
Like a fox.
Yeah, taro is a purple kind of yam. Ube is similar, so they're just different varieties, but they're basically done the same way. You can get taro ice cream, and it probably tastes similar to ube. Cheap flan is bad, but whatever you don't like it, doesn't mean I don't like flan. I still need to try. Yeah, it depends. Like the cheap flan, they don't use like really good cream, and they don't like have good proportions. Like the more expensive the flan, usually the richer it is, and those are usually tastier. Also the like the caramel sauce that goes on it. Like sometimes they do like a burnt caramel sauce and then it like becomes really bitter, and I'm not a big fan of that. Like in Europe, creme caramel, which is popular in France and Spain. Too bitter. But Japanese do a sweeter sauce to go with that. Math Banana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Aw, you got a cat, a panda, and then a cat that looks shocked that its head was bitten off. Yeah, anyway, that's dango. Where did I put the dango thing? I thought I put it in here already, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's right up here. Psst, missed it. It's up here. You see anime in Japanese without subtitles? I can, but I don't get 100%. I usually get somewhere between 60 and 90%, depending on how complicated it is, Daniel-san. But sometimes, if the dialogue is not too difficult, it means I can listen to it and get what they're saying, and they don't have to spend time reading it. Never seen real dango before? You're so happy? Yeah, dango's hard to find here. If you have like a Japantown near you or a Japanese market, you might be able to buy them there. Otherwise, you could try making them, but you have to get a particular kind of like mochi flour, which is sometimes can be expensive. Yeah, poor kitten. See, as a kitsune, I love aburage. Yep. Fried tofu is sweetened by. Talk about ways to have tofu. Yes, that's true. In addition to the aburage, which like you will sometimes get in kitsune udon specifically. It's like, or kitsune ramen, it'll be like the normal noodle dish, and then they'll have fried tofu strips floating on the surface because that's what foxes like. So the kitsune udon is named that. Another option is since we're talking about sushi, is inari, or sometimes called inari sushi. Which is basically, especially if you don't like fish, these are still really good. It's basically the fried tofu as a skin around sushi rice and vinegar, sweetened. So you may see these if you go to some kinds of ramen places. You can see the fried tofu skin here. You may often see it like this if you go to a sushi place. And it's basically a tofu skin with the sweetened rice and vinegar in the middle of it, like a pillow. And these are delicious. Use a BTV almost like see if it's working. Yeah, someone feel like I'm back in Japanese class. Well, you should, because this is a Japanese class, Math Banana. You have an Asian market but no dango. You may need to make it then, because you seem pretty handy at cooking, Hinta, so maybe you could try making dango. Try making mochi, and then you can just make the mochi into a ball to make dango. Gotta go. Bye, Sonic. Friends caramel sweet compared to French caramel. Use butter and salt to make it a caramel au beurre sal. Oh, okay. Called Inari Zushi because Inari is the harvest god who has white kitsune as her messengers. Yep. Chili mac and cheese. Yum. Oh, good night, Coyote. Mochi and Asian marks but dango less often. There's a Japanese fair that occurs near you. They may have it. That's true, because dango is often one of the traditional sweets, along with like oven roasted sweet potatoes or oven roasted corn on the cob. Traditional Japanese festival foods. But sometimes it may just be like handmade mochi that they're making in a big vat as a community, like team building kind of thing. But yes, inari. So if you get dragged to a sushi place and you're like, I don't like fish, well, inari is one of the types of sushi you can get, along with tamago sushi. This is a fried tofu skin around sushi rice. I feel that 2020 was a success for me. The theme was chrysalis and mango socially. Withdraw and make great progress on overcoming mental mindset and mental illness and learning entrepreneurship. So I've been able to come happy so easily despite the severe pain from so Spencer in 2020 would have made many attempts on my life for the new year. It's like upward spiral of positivity. Gotta stay positive. A lot of people were dealing with hardship in 2020, but I'm glad that it went well for you. Not te imasu, for I'm doing it right this second or near future. I still mix them up. Te imasu, te iru form is I am doing it right now. That's the present progressive form. However, it can also be the stative form of this is the current state of it right now. So in addition to I'm doing this action, you can also use the te iru form to be it is done currently. Stay positive. Yes, we have to stay positive. For me, the stream is an English listening class. Totally fine. There are people who use it for that, Daniel-san. Uniform user sense they have a dragon tattooed on their back. Mm-hmm. You could use it like that. Forgot how to say tattoo. But kaite iru or kaite aru to say that it is in the state of being drawn. Like, so you kind of need to use the context to see, are they saying they are doing this now, or the thing is in the state of it is done. Learning teiru as a continuous form. That is one of them. That is one of the forms, Math Banana. But the other one is that this as a stative, like they're saying, this is written, like something is written on the board. Hi, kitty. Saying that it is there now. Aru's for non-living. Also, the aru can be, it was done there for the purpose of something else. So, excuse to stay home and let me heal and work things out while I'm mortified. Her and lost 20 was the best year of my life. So, hoping let's say heal 20 was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of loss of life, but there were other people who also benefited from being able to stay home. Welcome to Twitch's best Japanese lesson. I haven't seen, there are probably others that are better, Athena, but thank you for your endorsement. Snow Pride, hello. Polar Plays, thank you for the host. So yes, the te iru form is used a lot for as the present progressive, or in Japanese, you would call that the genzai shinkokei. Present progressive. Present progressive, not aggressive. Silly subtitles. Itekite hao migakimasu. Does that work? For saying like, I'll brush my teeth and come back. I think you said order matters, so I knew. No, that's a little bit more complicated. So that you can't really do that one where it's split in the middle, foxes. So what you want to say is if I'm leaving to go brush my teeth, what you could use is tame ni, which is used for the purpose of, for the sake of. Past pretentious. Nope. There's a line in a very silly spoof comedy where they're making fun of Silence of the Lambs, and he's like, quid pro quo. It's like, what does that mean? It means I'm pretentious. That was actually Dom DeLuise saying that. Dong bowl? Yeah, a bowl of dongs, like a bag of dicks. Like, that's a thing. So if you wanted to say, let's see. I will be right back I will have to brush my teeth. You could say something like, ha o migaite o migaku tame ni itekimasu. American politics. Well, I mean, it's been a legal term for a long time, but it sort of entered public consciousness because of politics in the past couple of years. Pain discomfort guys are going to try to sleep. We'll mute the computer, darken screen to 0 from the Mac, making use from it. Yeah, thank you for the support, Kinta. I hope you have a good sleep and hope you have as little pain as possible. Ikuradon? Yes. The fish egg bowl. Yep, that's a popular one. Itakimasu. Yep, there you go. There's a good sentence. So it's saying I will go and come back for the purposes of brushing my teeth. There you go, foxes. You wanted an example of Te Aru? I left the information on the blackboard for you.黒板に情報を残してあってあげます。先生に or I think either one is okay there, foxes. You're going to go and come back in order to kiss the teacher. It's probably going to take you a while if you're going to leave your house to pop out to go kiss me, because it's a long distance from where you are, foxes. 猫に餌をやる目的で行ったり来ったりします。You'll be going. It sounds like you'd be going back and forth if you put it that way, Athena. But you're gonna for the purpose of giving your cat food. Yeah, ittari kittari suru is a good form if you're going to be like, I'm going to be in and out like constantly in order to do that. Like if you're like, oh yeah, I gotta like take care of some cooking, but I'll be in and out of chat and stream. So ittari kittari suru is a good form there for that. But if you're only going to do it once, if you're only like, I'm going to just go and come back just to feed my cats once. They want 5,000 pounds of food. Cats want all the food, even though they can't eat that much. Spelled information wrong. Information. 情報 to leave behind. So, Kakotora, do you see what I did here? I said, I left it behind for you for that specific purpose. It was done for that reason. So that's why we use the te form of nokosu plus aru. And then I'm saying I did it for you. So we put the section here to say it's a favor. But the important thing is here with nokoshite aru. So we're not saying it is there. We're saying it was left there. Ittari kittari suru. So the tari is a listing of things that you will be doing, kind of as an unordered list, and then you end with suru to make that one list, one verb list of things. So you can be like, oh, today I'm going to be cleaning the house, doing laundry, and cooking. You could jam that all together into one kind of a verb. Aru is left there. The verb here is for left there. Aru is I did this action for a specific purpose. Whereas Iru is like, that's the way it is now. Whereas Aru is for a specific purpose of doing that. We have 105 people. I think we got this. Wow, we lost 10 units in that whole thing. Beta Pup 15 kills, Copycat Prime with 10. Ali getting the 9 assists, tied with Yitzit. And then second place going to Foxes with 7 assists. King Wolf and Mankelquin getting 50 gold. King Decky and Ali getting some Paladin scrolls, and Orange Man getting Flying Rogue scrolls. I kind of want to see what this pyramid boss is about, so let's go up here. Hello, start. Your verb order is incorrect, Kakotora. When you're saying that you forgot to do something, here, let me switch back to the classroom. When you're saying that you forgot to do something, you put the wasureru as the second verb. 情報を残して忘れた. Yeah, Iru doesn't work necessarily for a more negative context, because you're saying, I am in the state of forgetting it, but you're not forgetting it because you're talking about it. So that's why that sentence is a little weird. Hi there, Lupus. Forgot it and left it. That kind of left it, but that's a little bit different. I mean, in that case, you would probably just say, I forgot it there. So you'd probably want to try a different example for that. Because if you forgot it and it was left there, as opposed to deliberately leaving it for somebody, those are different things. Because one is intentional and one is not. And so you would structure those sentences differently. Think of examples, but I can think and understand. You can easily look it up. There's so many pages where people explain the difference. That you shouldn't have a problem finding that information. let's see. Where do you keep the plates? They are in the cupboard right in front of you. Are wa 目の前の You could say cabinet. That's okay. Todana. Ni arimasu. Does it mean the same thing? Yes. Yes, it does. All of the meals have two different ways of saying them, at least two different ways. So you can say yuhan or bangohan. You can say hirumeshi. You can say what's the other one? Hiru gohan or hirumeshi. You can say asa gohan. You can say chōshoku. There's like multiple ways. Chūshoku. Banshoku. Yeah, that's the problem. When I say Japanese words with the English subtitles, it gets weird. Yuhan. Banshoku. Bangohan. Yūshoku. Chōshoku. 違う。朝食. There we go. 朝ごはん. 朝飯. 昼飯. 昼ごはん. Does that answer your question, Kyoku? There's multiple ways of saying it. You're saying the morning meal, more like lunch, dinner, like the morning food, evening meal, like it's all different. Understood the over message, but a lot of it wasn't picked up. Yeah, well, I mean, when you're reading about history, one, they're going to have a very different tone that you're not used to hearing a lot, and two, they're going to be very formal in the usage, and the terms that they use in history are going to be far deeper than you're used to, Gakotora, so it's not unusual. Oh, it had skits for history? Okay. Well, but still. They're still probably referencing things of specific time periods and such that you may miss. I thought you were watching a documentary because you said a history program. But I didn't realize it was a historical, like, dramedy kind of thing. You met 3 people, but they're all using a different dialect? Yeah. I mean, there's the Kansai Ben, there's a, Kansai Ben mo aru shi, futsu no Kanto Ben そして沖縄弁。いろいろありますね。そして、たまには分かりづらいです。Right in front of you becomes 目の前. Literally in front of your eyes. I need one more space in here. I guess I'll just do it like this. There we go. Cupboard or cabinet would be then todana. Literally meaning a door shelf, which makes sense. It's a shelf that has a door on it. If you have the question, can I do the dishes tonight? I could you say something like, of course, or no problem, or I would be very pleased if you did that. Lots of different options here. Of course. As one option, you could say, もちろん. It has kanji, not used very much. You will see this far more in hiragana. I'm an important Fox teacher. You are very thankful. Aw, that's nice, Foxes. Sometimes you will see this as a more abbreviated version as moron, but it doesn't mean moron, so be careful. Do I have time for you to speak? I think we're getting to the end of the requested things. What did you want to talk about? Did you just want to have a dialogue? Because the thing, though, I should warn you is that if we do have a verbal dialogue, I'm going to need to stop and take notes for all of this, so it's going to be very disjointed. Just for hearing practice? Okay, well, you have to do it before Foxes goes to bed, because Foxes is going to bed soon. Let me finish this up. I mean, we can still do it, but again, it's going to be like, we didn't really hammer out a format or anything for how we're going to do this. $50 for the kind and smart box teacher. Thank you, Athena Nova. Unfortunately, the bot didn't read it because you have to have 100, but thank you for the 50 pride biddies. I feel like talking Fox more here, so maybe next Saturday. Okay, that's fair. No worries. Or next time? Don't worry. I'm not trying to like squeeze you for more money. For more bits, Athena. I'm just telling you that's the cutoff is 100 bits. Oh, I forgot to put in teppanyaki in here. This is a like iron plate grill. So teppanyaki, like when you see like the really famous like dinner shows where they're like chopping and flipping food, like that's usually at a teppanyaki place where literally the kanji for iron, slab or plate, and grill. Foxes says, 寝るべきです。おやすみ素晴らしくて親切な狐先生。君が特別で大切です。教えてくれてありがとうございます。You're very welcome, Foxes. I'm glad you enjoyed the lesson. Thank you for the kind words. You really should sleep because you are way behind on. Hope you have a good sleep. Yoi yume o, Foxes-chan. Kisu kisu? Mwah. Manzoku desu ka? Mankelequin, hello.
私はあなたが私を圧迫していないことを知っています。これはあと100個です。150の価値があります。
Yes, that is true. 50 from before and 100 makes 150. And no, I'm not forcing you to do anything, Thina. Thank you for the bits. Let me root for Little Manning, but since I plan to be next Saturday, would you structure it around listening practice? I will definitely set aside some time for it, but if you want Foxes to be there to hear it, then it should be more towards the beginning. Then, please, Kakotora. Because you did kind of show up like a little bit more towards the later part of the lesson. Plan owning a teppanyaki grill in my house. The foxholes in Diver, you mean the whole community? Kimi ga daki tarazu ni wa irarenai. Yeah, you can't stand not having enough hugs. Yeah, I miss hugs too, Foxes. I was like, there's actually... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that if you want to do this to be part of the lesson, and you want Foxes to be here for it, then it has to be an earlier part of the lesson. Yes, I understand you were exercising. I'm not doubting your cooking skills. You said you're inviting the foxhole for dinner, which is everyone here. Teppanyaki grill restaurants are often labeled as hibachi grills. Yes, hibachi is a completely different kind of thing. Extremely different. This is a teppanyaki grill. It's a thick iron plate. Think like cast iron kind of cooking. Teppanyaki. Whereas if you look up hibachi, hibachi is like a charcoal kind of grill. No, I don't actually want to buy it. So hibachi is like a small charcoal kind of... Called hibachi? Yeah, actually... Right here. This picture, this is teppanyaki, and yet it's labeled as hibachi grill in the picture. See, down here? Hibachi grill. This is wrong. That's a teppanyaki grill. Hibachi is a small charcoal burner. This is more of a hibachi, because you can see just grilling the skewers above charcoal. Stones like in America doesn't exist in Japan for real. Like the ones in America, correct. But there are restaurants like this where you can go if you go to a yakitori place. This is a chicken restaurant, grilled chicken. And so they'll have often these skewers. Be very careful when you go there, because sometimes you'll get things like, oh, these are chicken gizzards, or chicken hearts, or kidneys and liver. And like, be very careful about going to those places. Tell American took a picture. Yeah, they don't know the difference. Teppanyaki plays in Japan was invented though. Yeah, I mean that's part of American showmanship to do the like grill acrobatics. That's a very different thing. It's a very like subdued art in Japan. Yeah, Americans don't know the difference. That's a very common theme in America. Oh, I know a little bit about this, and therefore I'm going to expound upon lots of different things that I have no idea of the intricacies of it. Actually, a very popular thing also is like chicken skin skewers. Very tasty, but I think a lot of people would balk at that in the US because it's basically just skin and fat. Other things that you can do, which is actually not a hibachi, but close to that, is you can go to a Korean barbecue place. Those are very popular in Japan as well. It's just called a yakiniku restaurant. Actually, this is a decent picture of it. You have the charcoals in the grill down here, and they'll sometimes come by and replace it. You grill it right above it, and then you have this mesh grill here. I think they usually call it in ami, which means net in Japanese. Takotoro throwing a little family shade in there. Yeah. Horumon is good, but not for everyone. Yeah. It'll seem cheap, but actually, do you know what horumon is and why it can be very cheap? Innards. Yes. So basically, there are restaurants in Japan called horumon, and a lot of people will assume, oh, it means something about hormones. And it's nothing like that. The horumon is referring to, it's kind of like the leftovers, the stuff that no one wants. So it'll be, yes, a lot of the like quote unquote garbage parts that people throw away. Livers, gizzards, chitlins, about the same thing. It's a little bit different because often it's, yeah. But it is somewhat, there's somewhat of an overlap with yakitori, which is grilled chicken. Correct. But yeah, it tends to be cheaper because there's sort of like, after all of the like prime cuts and stuff is removed, then the stuff that is left over is what is grilled up. And so these are kind of like lower class, lower offerings of food. Popular after the war due to food shortages. Yes, absolutely. Talking about Scrapple, a little bit different, but kind of the same, overlapping the same thing. Scrapple is pork, right? It's like cracklings and like the leftovers all sort of like thrown together. Kind of, Fisk. Yeah, Scrapple's pork, I believe. But horumon could be chicken, could be beef, could be just like whatever. But it tends to be the parts of the animal that the main public doesn't want to eat. I was like the fast curry places for my quick meals while I was doing stuff at Hyundai. Yeah. Sometimes when I would be on my lunch break from the English school, I would rush out to one of the like beef bowl places or curry places and eat in like 5 to 10 minutes and then go to the arcade. So I could play Taiko no Tatsujin with the rest of the time in my break before I had to go back for my lessons. Toruba Fluffpaw. That sounds like a distinguished furry name. Yeah, the game center. I had a game center like 5 minutes away from the school, so I would eat quickly, go to the game center, play taiko drums, play some arcade games, and then go back. And that was my lunch breaks from school. So, although one time I got in trouble because I took too long. I was playing a game and I didn't want to abandon my game. And so I actually was late coming back from a how good did you get? Umaku tatakimashita. I could do a full combo on some of the 4 and 5 star drum things. If it got to 6 and above, I usually started missing a bit, but I could do pretty well. But I would start to get really tired after a bit. All the arcades, though the tiny ones completely full of cigarette smoke, were a bit gross. Any smoking is gross. But yeah, they would tend to put ashtrays on the arcade machines for the older business people who would smoke there a lot. It's nasty. The best arcades were the ones that were no smoking arcades. And I would get to play my Three Kingdoms card game. Oh, those were so much fun. I still have all my cards. Do you know about the new music video Kaibutsu from Beastar? Nope, did not know that. Smoking of salmon is not gross. That's true. We're talking about cigarette smoke in arcades, though, Zakad. That's nasty. Especially when people are like chain smoking right next to you and like blowing smoke all over the screen and it like blows right next to you. The shorter way to say that kakotora is kin-en. Kin-en desu. Kin-en. ちょっと待って。禁煙です。お。禁煙。There we go. Used to have a pachisro machine with a built-in dumpable ashtray. Ew. Arcades are treated like casino smoking. Exactly. Smoking is still pretty big in Japan. The cider Saturday night and I'm here. Why the sigh? I would hope that you're enjoying things here. Only a million times, don't exaggerate. Nope. I had to deal a lot with chain smokers playing the games next to me in a Japanese game center. Yes. I'll put that in here. No smoking. And this is important, actually. This is good to know. I know, I got it. I got it. I make jokes like that myself. Kitsuen. Hey, Brony. So, the reason why you might need this is when you go to a restaurant. They still have no smoking and smoking sections in a lot of restaurants in Japan. Like if you go to Denny's, half of the restaurant will be smoking, half of it will be non-smoking. So you go in and you ask for a table. And they'll ask you a question like, how many people? I'll go do the streamer thing and I'll come back. A smoking fox? No. This fox does not smoke. I think it's nasty. Can't smoke because I'm asthmatic. Yeah, that's an important reason. But the thing is that the problem is that you may get put in the non-smoking section that's on the border of the smoking section, and so the smoke just goes over the little glass barrier. So those are kind of the like those are the, like the bad restaurants where it's like, oh, we have a glass barrier that's like 4 feet tall, but the smoke goes right on over the glass. Mankelequin 15 kills, Beta Pup with 11, King Wolf 10 assists, second place going to Velfra with 7. Gold going to King Decky and Copycat. Essie Chan getting a Buster Scroll. Boss time! Let's go raid this pyramid. We're going to be some Tomb Raiders here. Loyalty boss chest. What do we need? Oh, really? Orc Slayer would be good here? Alright. Or Templar. Smoking sections, yeah. So like really bad restaurants in Japan will have like, or they'll be like family restaurants, like Royal Host or Denny's. I just wanted to join the battle thing. You can just click that link that appeared just before your message, Brody. Lara Croft, yeah, basically. Buff Bird's gonna smite us from across the map. Really? Range of 50. 50 is some impressive range. Because the Musketeer has a range of 7. We want a tank to lead the charge. We'll need some tanks then. Kitsuensho. Yes. So one of on the left is melee with a lot of HP, on the right is supporting you that dies to high damage. Okay. Inu ni monku o yu neko. A cat that complains like a dog. Inu no yo ni is the sentence you want, Kakotora. That's a very useful thing. No yo ni. In other words, you're saying that in the same way, adverbially. Inu ni monku o yu. But that's not what it means then. What it's saying is they... I know, but I'm saying the English translation would then be the cat that complains to the dog. Yes. That's not complains like a dog, it's complaining to a dog. Well, you just read too fast. So again, the reason why you will need to know the difference between these kinen and kitsuen is that when you ask for a seat at a restaurant, they may ask you which one you want to be seated in. So first of all, they'll say, how many people? Embarrassing? That's how you learn, though. You will never forget that sentence, and you'll get that grammar slightly better because you were embarrassed by this. It's a legitimate teaching and learning experience. How many people? And then that would be nan me sama desu ka? I guess I'll have to put it here. Oops. Nan-me. Oops. Desu ka? So they'll ask you how many people, and you say how many people are in your party, which is maybe what, 2, 4, whatever. Smoking or non-smoking seats. Kitsuen seki. Kitsuen seki ka. Kin-en seki desu ka? So they're saying smoking seats or non-smoking seats. And so if you don't learn this line, you're going to be confused. And then you're going to force the hostess to ask you in broken English, smoking or no smoke? Smoke or no smoke seat? Or something like that. I've heard them do that sometimes. Have some bits? Thank you for the heart bits, Will. So, these are useful sentences to know if you ever go to Japan and go to a restaurant, which I'm sure you're going to go to a restaurant. You're probably not going to cook your own food while you're there. You're welcome. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, Will? Why are you coming in so late? What were you up to? Been working on game design stuff. Oh, fun. Very cool. Let me switch the subtitles over. 日本に行ったとき、ウェイトレスは何名様ですかと言いましたけれど、私は文がわかりませんでしたが、で、意味がわかりました。まあ、何名様じゃなくて、たまには何人ですか? In a more casual restaurant, they may say that instead. 何人でしょうか? The curry there was terrible. Well, that's what you remember from it. The vape we can find a smoking area, even though it's not quite smoking. It would still be smoking, yes. The better restaurants, the slightly higher class restaurants, instead of having a smoking section, instead now they'll just put you in a closet. There's a smoking like room where you have to get up and go into this little smoking closet area in Japan, which is kind of hilarious. So you may, if you smoke, you may have to go sit in an area like this, confine you to that, or you will have to go in a place like this. Inside the restaurant, this is a McDonald's, but there's a smoking room specifically where that way other people will not be bothered by it because they'll have a whole vent and ventilator and air conditioning in here. So therefore, it's not going to leak out and get in people's food. Nanin desu ka? It's sometimes said, but it is considered fairly casual, which is why nan-me-sama. Not bad subtitles. You said something pretty close, which is why this is more common because the restaurants are trying to be more formal. The no-no closet? I mean, that sounds a little bit more lewd than it's supposed to be. You shouldn't be banished to the closet realm? Yeah, basically. Remember these areas, there are a few in Shibuya. Smoking sucks. Yeah, I agree. Smoking sucks. And then now you get to be put in the, like, in the box of shame. Look at this. Look at this. People value their smoking so much, they will all cram into a tiny packed closet in order to smoke their precious death sticks. The Choki in Matilda? I haven't seen Matilda in a... I don't know if I've ever seen Matilda, actually. It'll last until my parents go to bed, so I still have my PC. Yay! Glad, Maya. Glad you were able to stay in touch with us. Blowing smoke right in someone's face? Yeah. I mean, why do you need your own cigarettes? Like, there's so much secondhand smoke in there. And see, if we zoom in on it, you can see that it says Kitsuen Shitsu, which means smoking room. Never seen Matilda? Sorry! The last time we'll be able to be here? Maybe. We'll see. Fingers crossed, though, Maya. I mean, maybe you can... Maybe they'll forget about it. Maybe his anger will get out of there. I know who Matilda is, but I'm saying I've never seen it. Bjornulf, another gamer. Kind of. I mean, I'm teaching more right now. I'm talking about Japanese culture. Right now we're talking about how there are smoking booths, smoking rooms, which have sort of replaced smoking sections in restaurants. This is vastly more preferable to have a smoking room in a restaurant over a smoking section. Oh, and here's the non-smoking police coming by. They will fine you if they catch you smoking on the street in some areas, which is cool. I'm glad that they do that. Mom's in agreement too. It's over. Really, kind of just trying not to cry. My face kind of hurts. So, Maya, we will still be here. However you manage to get back, even if we have to wait until you flee from those abusive parents, Maya, we will still be here. We'll be waiting for you. Let me just say, personal note here, screw them. Any parent who strikes their child is a failure of a parent. I don't care how entitled you think you are to hit your child. You are a failure of a human being, let alone a parent. We will be waiting here for you, Maya.
We're gay like a fox.
Fan of Pac-Man, welcome. Other uses for Mo other than to also, even seen in cases where it doesn't fit in the category. There's other cases where you need it to ask for permission, for example. That's the te mo form of the verb. How's it going? We're talking about Japanese culture and doing our Japanese lesson, fan of Pac-Man. Will be the Hachiko stream for Maya. Yeah, we will be waiting for you to come back someday, Maya. You can call for help and get it if you need. Very brief summary. Her parents are controlling jerks who just slapped her in the face for talking back to the parents and taking away her devices so that she can't get online anymore because they want to be controlling. Child's grown, disproportionate than understood. She's 17. Still not grown. Still a minor. Striking your child, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. You only lost one fight in middle school. Yeah, Maya, if he did that in front of me, I would kick the crap out of him. I hate violence, but I learned martial arts to protect friends and loved ones. Notice the flag bearer emblem on Stream Raiders? Yes. It's my fox butt. It's that. It's my butt. Fox butt. Jipun get a mole in that case? Wada Jipun. I think they're saying that there's still that much left. That's harsh. You don't know the half of it, Phantom Pac-Man. We've been hearing this. I got fist out, striking my little brother, dude, never stepped in your ears. Yeah. Should take our shoes and break his nose? I don't think I would care at that point, Fisk. Just going to ask what you are considered, and fox is the answer. Yes. I am a fox. Axe Body Spray, welcome back. But yeah, for those of you who are new, like Phantom Pac-Man, we have been studying some, not just names of things in a home, some phrases you might need: do the dishes, turn the lights on, what do you have for dinner, where are the plates, we're in the cupboard. Also talking about I'm hungry, because I'm hungry. Talking about food, talking about sushi, names of sushi and why they're called that. We're talking about grammar forms and stuff that you might need when you go to a restaurant. How many people? Smoking seats. The child was closer to adulting to try to attack the parents first. I understand. Other than that, no. No. Yeah, if you are being like wild and like aggressive and attacking people, yeah, you deserve to like be smacked down. But for talking, for words, no. Cookie mo nokotte. That's saying that there are cookies among other things there, yes. Sure. But I think that's still the additional particle mo there, Kakotora. A man follows threats just weak. But that's the worst kind of bully, though, Maya. Someone who will strike people who are weaker than him. But he's also, that shows you that he's a bully. Yeah, we've been talking about it with Maya Kyoku. There's plans to maybe get her out of there soon. Yeah. Thoughts on casual vaping? I don't even think you want to have any kind of nicotine near your body, because it's addictive. I mean, even casual vaping can lead to more regular vaping, which can lead to smoking. He's resort to violence. He needs to attack people in order to appease his weak sense of self. Trying to learn Japanese, I can read it, but all I remember is tori, which means bird. It does. That's true. But it's tori meaning bird as in just a very general category of birds, where there are a lot of names of more specific types of birds. For example, kamo means duck. Like, so a duck is a type of tori or bird. Never smoke, super unhealthy animal. Yeah, but vaping is basically like light smoking. Being strong to fight back and do anything else, but you were strong enough to stand up to him. But that's probably why you got hit today, because he feels threatened. Thank you for the host, Koale. Was vaping got me to quit smoking entirely? Well, it can be used to wean you off of it, but you also have to be disciplined. I mean, you can use nicotine patches. or clove cigarettes or other gross things, but it's a tool that you still need discipline for. Hey, Coel. Any kind of thing? So yeah, I think it's nasty. Another response? Yeah. Legally, the person who threw the first punch or the first slap, or even just pushed or touched, is legally in the wrong. Then the incident is mostly on them. Oshiete agete? Nope. I did the teaching, so you need to say 教えてくださって or くれて。教えてくれてくださってありがとうございます。私とダイレクトメッセージをしてあげたのは安心しました。来週も頑張りますよ。良いレッスンを。はい。おやすみ、かことら。That just suck. The problem is that some people just like start slapping the patches on until they're taking like almost more nicotine than they were when they were smoking. There's one for him started. That's smart. Is there domestic violence online? I mean, domestic violence is usually restricted to like couples, husbands and wives. If it's a child, if it's a minor, Child Protective Services should get involved. It was one slap one time. It doesn't matter. One is one too many, Maya. Fluent Japanese? I was there for 14 years, Brony. If I didn't pick anything up in 14 years, I would feel bad. We have less people for this battle. I think a lot of people are putting in just the one unit. We have 56 people, so I think people are starting to go to bed, maybe, Pepper. Japanese and English subtitles, whatever. They're saying thank you for the lesson and talking about... let me scroll up again. That they feel that I sent them a message to reassure them and that they feel better, and they're like, we'll try better next week. Have a good lesson. Your marriage can be anytime? Yeah, but we may get people to put in maybe 1 or 2 more units, and it might help against a boss. So hopefully we will get that, because we are spread a little bit thin. We might have tried putting all the units on one side in order to conserve our strength, but we're a little bit split up. Something about 20 years ago, just, you can never quit smoking in 20 years. Just single puff, you already still want it. Yeah, but the thing is that doctors can look at your lungs and your heart and say, I see some damage here. This is what happened with my stepfather. He had to get a triple bypass, and the doctor was like, do you smoke? And he said no. And then the doctor said, did you smoke? And the stepfather said yes. He smoked for like 20 years before 30 years before we got him to stop. And the doctor said, I can see it. I can see the damage, even though you stopped like 20 years before. It remains. Never smoke. Or die either way. No, it's just try to minimize the damage you have, because you think, oh, I'm young, the damage will be fine. The damage sticks around. Oh, you mean Jackbox. Okay, fair enough. Can I look here? That's fair enough. Doing chores. They'll say not as I do. That's being a hypocrite. That's not leading by example. That's a poor example of a parent. Shirley Mint, good to see you. Just trying to share mirrors, so I literally no idea. Yeah, well, yeah, your units are so new that basically you just need to get the experience to get the unit. So when you place a unit, you get a scroll. The scrolls build up towards leveling up. Thinking we have a shower banana here. Just saying. Try not to do anything rush. It won't help. The only thing that would help would be is if you left the house, Maya. So if you need to vent, you need to vent, and we're totally happy to provide that opportunity for you to vent, Maya. If venting here will make you feel better, will make you less apt to lash out at your parents, who totally deserve it, but will just get revenge on you, please keep venting here, Maya. Smoke mostly because the smell makes me feel like I can't go to a cigar or something when it's dropped. That's fair. I think it's gross. Every unit is helpful? Yeah, every unit is helpful. Even a little bit. It may just be the one damage or the one point of healing that we need to help survive. Shower bananas are annoying. I don't understand why they do things. They get soggy? Yeah, they do get soggy after a while. The longer it goes on, the soggier they get. I'm jumped in and out of the shower yet. I don't have a banana right now. That's fair. All right. Unless there are any other questions, we'll put this off to the next lesson. This is more grammar that we've been putting off. I'll push this onto another document. But does anyone have any last questions? Ask me, where would I go? What would I do? I don't have an answer. All I have is a clothes on my back. They just the chance, not to mention take the keys to my car. Is it your car? Did they give it to you? Well, the problem is they probably own the title to your car. So they would have a legal claim on it. If the car is in your name, you should maybe just run. If you feel like you're in danger, you should take the car and run. Taking your keys are not legal if you own it. If you own the title, that's in the paperwork. They gave me the car, they do own it. Well, then you need to have help. I don't know how Stream Raiders work. So Stream Raiders... There's the battle.
Shower banana na 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 Batman.
Banana na 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 Batman. Thank you for the 245 heartbeats. Heartbeats. Blackjack. So, yeah, this is it. Like, we have these enemies here, and these are our units. Every person can put a unit every 5 minutes, meaning you could have up to 6 in 30 minutes. So, and then you level up, you try to get them stronger, but it's often about the level and the synergy between units and just getting enough people to put units in. So you can take a look at our battle. This is our boss battle for this map. So we're going to... Why am I clicking on OBS? I need to click on the actual window. Just play something. Nice. Teaches Japanese, play streamers, and later night plays Jackbox game viewers. All 7 party packs and Drawful too. That's true. I do have all of that. Alright, I think we're doing well. I think we're fine. We just have the last boss. Oh. And BF Fox just like munched on the Sun Mystic boss. BF Fox, 13 kills. Second place going to Yitzit and Where's Paldo with 7 kills. Darklight Chaos, 4 assists. Dark and Yitzit with 4 assists. Second place going to Pepper, Copycat Prime, and Orange with 3. Boss Chest. Pepper and Orange getting some epic scrolls. Moving on to the next map. Oh, yay, I got more Buster scroll. Okay. Hey, Balloon Buster. What are we doing? Gold chest and blue chest. I think we go this way. So. And what? I guess here. Understand if I had himself in the moment, years personal, I was waiting for that chance. I blew it. Missed my one shot to prove my worth. You do not need to prove your worth, Maya. You are a beautiful person and far more valuable to society than your father. Because if you strike your child to show your dominance, I lose all respect for that person. Daniel-san, go to sleep. Good night, Fluffy Furries. Good night, Daniel-san. Have a good sleep. We'll be back on Monday, February 1st, for another Japanese lesson. Did you hit from the boss? Nice. Maine Coon Kitty, yay. Try to really fast. Or the main thing is if your units are really low level, Brony Heart, you want to put them behind other people's units. You don't want to be in the front because you will get splatted really fast. But if you can hide behind other people's units, you may survive. Enable the Romaji to your coverage. So there's an issue with some misplaced keys. So it'll take Hori, but not Mizu. Oh. Make sure you're using the Romaji input and not the Kana. If you hit Kana, it's going to be a completely different thing. Make sure the Kana mode is off. Because what that means is instead of typing Mizu as M-I-Z-U on the keyboard, you will have to find the Mi key and then the Zu key on the keyboard, which is hard because you don't have the Japanese keycaps. Smart to lose battles means you're going to win the war. It's smart to lose battles if it means that you will protect the things that are valuable, which is your physical well-being and safety, and we'll get you out of there, hopefully, soon, Maya. With Sleep is hard to, got a lot of thoughts? Well, maybe you need to talk about them. Mira, ahoy. Helping off EMS school in the morning, good night. Your butt is cute. Thank you, Bjorn. I assume your butt is cute too, but I don't know. Don't send pics of your butt, please. Have a good time at school. For something in your eyes is about proving myself in fight back that I'm not a loser. You do not have to fight. You've already shown more heart and love, and we want things to get better for you, Maya. You don't have to prove anything. Standing up against bullies, you've already done that. Good enough. You don't need to prove anything else. You don't need to prove the first thing. We just want you to be safe. I'll put 1 or 2 archers right next to you. Put it behind me, and you'll probably do better, Brony. Yornolf, thank you for the follow. Break to Captain? Sounds good. You can also specialize in support units, Brony, because then like if you do healers or flag bearers as your specialty, you can still buff a lot of people. Kana is off. Okay. So you can't win alone? Big man taking on a teenager. That's... Yeah, you don't have to fight by their rules. don't fight on his terms. Head hurts so bad. Maybe you need to lie down, surely, or maybe some medicine. Well, it's not a solution to suicide. Absolutely not. It's better to call Child Protective Services and get away from them. Would be better, but that has to be your call. You have to be the one to do it. Trying to contact my sister from ibuprofen. You don't have any in the house? Generally only go support. Yeah, that's fair. We do need people who have higher support level units because, you know, I level up all my units almost equally. I assume you mean that ironically, Maya. I was going to be one of your arguing out choose one thing to do for you. I'm not being embarrassed. I'm being Sarah myself and so on the ball crowd. I'm getting and then shut down. No, but she's in her bedroom, which is where it is. Ah, okay. That's fair. If you're done with them, then maybe you need to be actually done with them and cut them out of your life. Like, this is not going to get better. It's just been getting worse. And we worry that for them to escalate it, for things to get worse, they may start getting physical more often. He's a coward, yeah. He also doesn't want to be accused of child abuse, which they still are doing by abusing you mentally and emotionally. Abuse does not have to be physical. And now they've slapped you in the face, you can add physical to the list. But it's possible that they could talk themselves out of the charge by saying, I'm just disciplining my child, which is a bully's answer. Anyway, let's get on to some Jackbox. I think we're done with our lesson. So I'll post these notes in the Discord later. So if anybody needs the notes, I put them both in text and in a text file. So we're going to switch on over to our Jackbox games. Let me Jackbox. Here we go. Gonna pause the music and loop on over here to bloop. William Beamy doesn't deserve. He already doesn't deserve to be a father without the beating, Maya. He's already proved that he is not nurturing, not supportive, providing physically for you is not enough. A loving environment is what parents need to provide. And neglect still counts as abuse. The legal definition of abuse includes neglect. So they can provide or not provide for you, but if they emotionally neglect you or traumatize you, that's abuse. Emotions getting better? Yeah, that's a... You know who lets their emotions get the better of them? Children. If you want to play, get your Jackbox windows open. Jackbox.tv. Make sure you're logged in, because in our later games, you will need the login on Twitch in order to participate. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch the game over. It should still be okay. A lot for me. They really do. They pay for my school, which is expensive. They got me really good cars. Thank you for this super bad convince me that they love me. Because some parents will provide stuff in lieu of emotional support. Buying big stuff, buying expensive does not make you a good parent. Post in the vent channel. There you go. Should be, yes. Alright, here comes the room code for Jackbox. We're playing Earwax. Here's the room code. Get your Jackbox when it's ready. Here in 3, 2, 1. I think I have a QWERTY keyboard instead of a ZERTY. Ah, yes. So you need to set the keyboard type as well. Or you need to use a different code page. You need to tell it that, or you may even need to, unfortunately, do a... Well, I mean, the keyboard should take care of that. We got 4 people in so far. Not feeling well? That's fair, Coel. Feeling better is better. Ibuprofen, yay! Glad you got it, Shirley. Then just try to relax. Lie down and watch. Or lie down and even just listen, Shirley. Oh, we got Mira and Kyoku are in. You probably look better with glasses. I think glasses look hot. Yeah, it's possible that their devices will be taken away, Brony, so we want to have more time with Maya. Mankeliquin is in. Do we have one more person? It's more fun with 8, but I will start the game in 20 seconds if no one joins. Yeah, basically we think that in the morning the parents will take her PC away as well. So she will have no way of joining the stream or Discord in the future. This isn't your stream? Yeah, it's my stream, and I'm saying that we want to talk to you, Maya.
3, 2,
It's up.
1.
Oh, you got the judge. Nice, Pepper. It's my stream, and it's my choice to steer the conversation toward or away from whatever. And I'm saying I would like to talk to you more, Maya.
Each of you will receive 6
Hey,
sound
Paige.
effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick a prompt to play. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. 3
Tried
points
streaming
is all
today,
you
not
need
many
for
viewers
the
had a
next
ban.
game.
When
See
you
that
try
group?
your
You
first...
can join our audience at any time. Just enter that code and vote away. Let's get to it.
For your first stream, Mira, and you had viewers, that's better than me.
What'll it be?
The first time I streamed, I had 0 people for like the entire time. So you're already doing better than my first stream was.
Here's the prompt. An ugly baby.
Has Quip been playing already? Nope, this is our starting game, Dash. This guy here? Good timing, Dash.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really.
Hey, Dash.
An ugly baby.
Hey, Mash. Dash and Mash. Ew. Did it pee on you after giving you raspberry?
1920.
1920 trucker. Tea with ibuprofen. What kind of tea?
All hail the king!
The king fart. Timed out. Ah,
This is delicious.
you can refresh your page. Now I'm getting hungry with the potato chips. Oh. I won't be able to get on Discord or Twitch again at all. Possibly not, because she said her phone and her PC and her Xbox were all being taken away. Maybe you need to lie down, and we'll be okay, even if you don't come back in, Kyoku. Parents sleep Maya song. Ah, mango tea. Mango tea sounds delicious.
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
Hey,
Be proud.
thank you, Mira. You
Judging
want Maya
this
gone?
round
None
will
of us
be-
want Maya gone. We want Maya to
Select
stick
your
around with
prop.
us, but she's at the mercy of her insane, abusive parents.
The prompt. What hipsters are hiding under those beards? Time to pick 2 sounds.
Try to enjoy your last stream? We're trying to enjoy this last stream with you as well. Game sound a bit low? Yeah, that's true, it is. But I don't want it to take over, though. What about you not being able to get help if you have no way to contact people? Yeah?
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? What hipsters are hiding under those beards?
Hubcaps?
Good
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, good answer. Hubcaps.
You're fired.
Alright.
Hello, is anybody there?
A lost woman and a cow. Okay. There's crickets in the beard. Ah. Electric electrodes and rubber.
Onward! The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Hello, is anybody there?
The point is yours.
Some poor lady got lost in a hipster beard.
And the judge is... Pick your prompt.
There we go. I'll be up here instead. How's that?
Your prompt is
So
as
that you
follows.
can
How
see.
this player gets when sports are on. Select your sounds, everyone.
Got big lag? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're playing from across the ocean, Mancaliquin. I'm not surprised.
How this player gets when sports
Asking if
are on.
anything's in the beer? Yeah, that makes sense too. This is 60 minutes. I get old school telegraph? I hate that sound effect. Not a huge fan of this one either. Ah.
Judge, do your thing. The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
All right, Jesse has picked. Wah, wah.
You are
Dev.
rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
Important to get some information, but I don't know what can be
The
done unless you call for
judges.
help tonight. Maybe you're still in school, you can borrow someone's
Please
phone if needed.
select a prompt.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to call for an emergency, do it while at school. You can call for school to help
Our
you.
prompt will be The Incredible Hulk's farts. Players,
You can-
select your sounds.
There may still be like a payphone somewhere where you can call for help, call for police. We do like having her here, yes.
The Incredible Hulk's farts.
No.
Those are some heavy farts. Oh. Oh. Oh, gross. Is Jackbox Party Packs a website game or something you download? Yes, both of them, Brony. So you have to download the game. One person has to host it on a computer or console. They have them on PS4 and Xbox and PC, and then you play them online on a phone, on a browser.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Browser sweetheart deserve her. Oh, that's an understatement, Dev. She deserves way, way better.
A decision has been
Then
made.
the parents.
The chosen sounds are
Almost can't hear that. Oh, that would make things way, way worse. Oh, gross. Oh, blah.
You are now 1 point richer.
Yes. So I own
You
the
found the
games,
judge.
so you don't need to own them
Prompt
to
time. Pick a good one.
play. Yeah, you can host all the people off of my one copy. Yes. I think people just like my reaction to that one. Blah.
And the prompt is what happens when a powerful wizard sneezes? Choose those sounds wisely.
Just hanging out? Yep. Stream's driving me a little batty, Athena.
What happens when a powerful wizard sneezes?
Need to stay away from Chipotle? Chipotle's great. I love Chipotle.
Ta-da!
Someone got turned into a goat. Massive fart. Shotgun. You are not attention grabbing. We want you to just be safe and happy as well. All that from a sneeze? Okay. How's it hanging? You know. Keeping it foxy.
Good boy.
Judging commences now. Judging is done. The winner is
Oh. Dev now has
1
2.
point goes to you.
Current leader.
The judge will be time to select a prompt.
Alright, Allie, you're up. Yeah, we all need to let, vent a little bit.
The
So,
prompt is
totally not
the
blaming
sound
you,
this
Maya.
player's favorite plush toy makes when you squeeze it. Sound selection starts now. The sound this player's favorite plush toy makes when you squeeze it.
Ooh. screaming plush. Sounds like a chipmunk. Also sounds like a chipmunk. Why would you want that in your plush? Everyone's just a live their life? Everyone should have the right to be who they are and who they want to be, but that's not being allowed to. That would be relaxing if you had a plush that made the sound of waves.
Judge, start judging. A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Bouncing ball and waves. Oh yeah. Mankelequin getting
you have earned 1 point
her
for yourself.
first
You should be
point.
proud. The judge. Choose the next prompt. Prompt time. Inside a black hole.
Ooh woo.
Time to choose your sounds. Inside a black hole.
Oh yeah, that black hole. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Why are these available for black hole?
Try again.
You don't get a chance to try again in a black hole.
We're gay like a fox.
Jay the Sabertooth. Welcome to the Foxhole. We're just playing a little earwax right now.
Nap time.
Let the games begin.
Welcome to the Foxhole, Jay the Sabertooth. We'll be playing Jackbox for a little over 2 more hours. I do have really early work tomorrow. I have to be up at like 7:15 and I have to be out the door at 8. So
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are
that's a surprise. I'm very
you were
surprised
awarded 1
that I
point.
got that.
Congratulations.
Hard to decide?
The judge will be.
Yeah. Well, you can always
What
just
will it be?
play the sounds again if you want to.
I now present the prompt. The sound Etsy.com would make. Time to pick 2 sounds.
What is the sound of Etsy? Which is a, like, handcrafting website, in case you don't know what Etsy is. The black hole? I mean, furry fandom lore would probably say it is a black hole would be a fox's hole, because it does take
The
a lot
sound
of things in.
Etsy.com would make.
Heavens to Etsy, wah wah. Alright. Got some still otter space.
answer.
Yeah, but is there a bomb? Is that why they're screaming?
Now loading.
Ice cubes and metal dropping.
This may take a while.
Alright.
Hi.
Judge, do your thing.
Etsy, huh? Yeah, I kind of feel like, yeah.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Gonzloba, hello. Yeah, this is the assembly of the things that you are
now
ordering on
one picture.
Etsy. It'll take a while.
Meet the judge. Pick your prompt.
Brony Hart, where are you like William Wallace now in Braveheart?
Look, I don't want to burden you with difficult tasks. I'll take care of it. And the prompt is... how cheese is made.
Cheese.
Select your sound, everyone.
Match was taken. Is that your battle cry? You can never take away our foxes!
How cheese is made.
Yes.
Yes to the goat. Kiro, 16 kills. Pepper, Dwemer Cheshire with 11. What? Dokies? You mean duckies? So bored today? But you can hang out with us now. Are you still bored?
The winner has been selected. The sounds
Yes.
chosen are...
I don't own any Daki Makura.
Yes.
Yes to the goat. Ali now has 2. We have 3 people who can win.
Judging this round will be...
The Foxos can take a lot of things. Oh yeah. Oh no. I meant that totally in one. Oh, I mean, you can get a lot of guys in a foxhole. Just ask a lot of people in the army. Wink, wink. You have a couple hundred?
It's not rocket surgery. Here, I'll help you. The prompt is... this player's Facebook status updates.
Document
Players
gentleman held with no
select your
pillowcase.
sounds.
Oh, you just have the pillow? Well, I bought a pillow for my mom, which is basically a Daki, but it just has a fuzzy coating on it, or cover. Facebook status, okay. That seems about right. Mankelequin, 3 assists. Will, Jesse,
player's
Timid
Facebook
Lizard,
status
and King
updates.
Wolf with 2. Don't need to sleep outside? Yeah. That's basically what they're for. Hisoneko Daki, I would need to design it. I don't know who that is, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
White. Boing?
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Yeah, I'm thinking. End of battle roar is going to Kyoku, Mankelequin, King Wolf, Pepper, and Copycat.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn. Wouldn't it be nice if the people who paid big commissions didn't ask for wolf's kissing?
I may need to lower the volume on that one because it is a little bit much.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be
But
proud.
Hi, Woobly.
Here come the judge.
Let
Time to select a prompt.
me lower that again.
Our prompt will be
Why don't oysters donate to
getting
charity?
initiated into Scientology.
I don't know
Choose
why.
those sounds wisely. Getting initiated into Scientology.
Good girl.
Yep.
If you know anything about Scientology, that's actually kind of good on that first one. A lot of panting, okay. Also a little bit crazy, so that would work. That's somewhat appropriate too.
Judging commences now.
Good girl.
Yep.
Alright, new Stream Raiders battles up. Because they're shellfish. Ah. Wah, wah, wah.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
Why does people like the bagpipes?
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. And the judge is... Prompt time. Pick a good one.
We'll give it 10 minutes on the Stream Raiders battle. So maybe if there are two, somehow we're able to like
Man in the bathroom.
distribute.
Players, select your sounds.
Batman in the bathroom, darn! I had that grappling hook effect last time.
Batman in the bathroom.
Oh. Head to bed. Good night, Crypto. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh. You dropped the baby in the... Oh, oh. This is bathroom underground.
Judge, start judging. Judging is done. The winner is...
Oh.
Attention.
Oh,
According
someone
to my
won.
calculations, we have a winner.
Who was it? Is it Dev? Yep. The poop! The poop has won.
This player got the most likes. Congratulations.
Seconds from disaster? I don't know what that is, but sounds fun. Yes, the poop! Alright. What's our next game gonna be? I can finally come down off the ceiling, too. I'm tired hanging on up here. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of a crappy result. alley, but all right, one vote for Split the Room. Before the stream ends, I want to say I love you all so much. It makes me so much good, but I don't know if I can make it without you guys. You can. Maya, don't forget, we will be here waiting for you. We will be here, and no matter how long it takes, you can always find us here. Quiplash? Nope, haven't played Quiplash yet. Split the Room. That's 2 for Split the Room then. Quiplash, that's 1. Fibbage 3, that's 2. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Major disasters and it causes. Ah. Ever recognition for anyone else who is hosting Stream Raiders? I usually just go through the Stream Raiders thing and look for other furry portraits, Brony. You can make it. Just remember, we'll be thinking about you and hoping that you will be fine. What's this Stream Raiders thing? It's the thing every time I flip over here, we're doing Stream Raiders. It's a sort of like crowdsourcing a battle. We all put in units, and then in the end, we see if we win or not. Good night, King Wolf. Split the Room again, so that's 4 for Split the Room. And 3 for Quiplash, I think? Maybe 2. Quiplash? Oh, now we've definitely got 3 for Quiplash. Yeah, we got 3 for Quiplash, but we've got 4 for Split the Room. But it's definitely not in this pack, so I can cut the crazy music for a bit. Alright, if we don't get any more votes, it's going to be Split the Room. But Quiplash is in a very close second place. Fibbage 3 has 2. So currently it is Split the Room with 4, Quiplash with 3, Fibbage 2 with 3. And I think that's it. I think that's changing from Fibbage 3 to Quiplash. All right, cool, because now it's 4 for Quiplash 3, but now it's 5 for Split the Room. Ooh, the drama. I think 5 is a plurality, so I think we're going to go with that. So I don't want to sit here the whole time and just wait for votes to trickle in. Yeah, I mean, we can end up with Split the Room or with Quiplash and Fibbage later. We've got time. We still have another like 2 hours, so we'll be fine. You're cute? People tell me that. Not entirely convinced. Well, there you are. If you need to go to bed, Dev, go to bed. Meow. All right, here comes the room code for Split the Room. If you want to play, yes, join us for Split the Room with me and Mayonnaise the cat. You freeze during turtle raft room? I'm not going to freeze it. We got to keep going. All right, here comes the room code.
Join us.
Yes, join us. 3, 2, 1, boom. It's the cutie cam. Now yeah, I got other things to take care of. Good night, Jesse. I got so many things to take care of and think about. All right, we got our 8. We got 2 in. Let's start the game.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs.
Oops.
A hypothetical at the crossroads of fantasy and reality. 2 blocks down from Logic Avenue, just across from Impossible Boulevard, there is a great bagel shop. But now it's time to split the room.
So the bagel shop was completely irrelevant to the game.
Fill in the blank to
The
complete
cat
the
light
scenario.
zone. Ooh. Got about 30 seconds left. Don't be sorry. We just want you to be happy. And maybe you need to get out of there, Maya. But we'll be waiting for you to come back to us, okay?
Here's one I like to call.
Just don't
Nanny,
forget
nanny,
don't
boo.
forget that we're out here thinking of you.
A wealthy family wants to hire you as a babysitter. They pay good money and you may enjoy the amenities of their luxurious home. But they don't want you to watch their child. You have to take care of this. Do you accept the job?
Misunderstood? Possibly. Trying to get ghost pepper off your tongue? Do you have any milk? Yeah. Milk would help take the ghost pepper off. You're trying to get spicy oils off. So you need something with high fat. Yeah, why not take care of the puppers? It's a dog.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Merge numbers and use a friend's phone. Yep.
Feast your eyes on the artist Sway. You are asked to pose for a
Yeah,
portrait
Rottweiler's
by the
cute.
most famous artist in the world. The painting will depict you doing this. It will eventually be hung in the Louvre. Do you pose?
Is he gonna show my butt off? Looks like we're going for the blue chest when we get back in there. I'm kind of interested to see what kind of skins are in this special event for Stream Raiders, because it looks cool. And they look higher res, because the earlier skins look like they're trying to be low. Oh, 1.5 said no. These bunch only come my stress and one I'm inside. And keeps Fox in the corner of my screen is one of the best parts of my day. Miss you bunches. We will miss you too,
It's time
Maya,
for
but it's just a
the
temporary
second
goodbye.
sleepover.
Just temporary.
You're on a date with someone you really like. They want to go back to your place. But as you put the key in your door, you remember that right in the middle of your living room is this. Do you invite them in?
A spot of nothingness? Could be dangerous. When you get settled, if you manage to get away from them, or maybe they relent and give you your stuff back, either way, we will be here. We will miss you, Maya. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. I mean, a void of absolute nothingness sounds fun to look at.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Fishing with earworms.
Earworm.
You've had the wheels on the bus stuck in your head for a month straight. You recently heard of a radical cure that involves this. Doctors say there's a chance the song will naturally leave you soon. Do you try the radical cure now?
All right. Good night, Maya. We hope that you will be in a better, safer, happier place when you come back. Japanese only? We can do that. Let me get my phone ready. Ice cubes on the back doesn't sound too bad, so I think it's fine.
Brace
で
yourself
は、
for
日本語だけの1分がこれから開始します。
You're a key witness in a petty theft trial. The night before you
目
testify,
撃
the
者。
suspect's brother
それは
threatens you.
日本語
If
で
you tell the jury the truth,
英語で
he'll go to the
witness で
papers
す。
with the terrible secret that you're this. Do you testify honestly?
偽の狐です。本当に狼ですか？それは結構スキャンダルですね。一部になるんですかって。あ、ドライアイ。それだったら、やけどになるんです、きっとさん。Wheels on the Bus はそんなに悪くない曲ですね。
Up next is Look Who's Swapping. You're alone in the hospital with your sister's new baby and another baby. A DNA testing chart shows the other baby will have an IQ of 160 and superhuman strength, but your sister's baby will become this. Do you switch them?
プロレス。日本語でプロレスと言うんですね。天才と、なんでしたっけ？バカ力と言うんです。Alright. Japanese over. Hey, Olivia. I mean, whatever the babies become, like swapping the babies was just wrong to me.
And now,
I mean, especially if they don't look anything like each other.
You're playing a word tile game with your 16-year-old daughter. You have the right tiles to win with one word, but the word is this. Yes, that word counts. Your daughter always beats you. Do
You're
you
busy?
play
No,
that
that's
word?
fine. Good to see you, Olivia. Baby replacement. Does that mean if somebody like throws a kunai at you, Fisk, you like swap a baby in your place? So no one had a problem using that.
This one is called Seal Your Tomb.
Play to win? That's
you
fair.
have found a forgotten mummy's tomb.
I mean,
the discovery could make you famous, but there is a supposed curse. If the mummy is moved, the discoverer will have this happen to them. Do you transport it?
What shade of green are we talking about now? If it's forest green, I kind of like that. If it's like lime green, maybe not. Trump is a name in a word game like Scrabble, but Trump is also a verb. It's a noun and a verb, aside from the name, Raven. And Kelliquin getting the super split.
This scenario is called
Neon green?
Every
Ugh.
View Has Its Price.
Green fox and ham?
You work in a small, dim cubicle.
You do not
One
like
day,
them?
You get offered a big corner
Athena,
office with a
you are?
window. Unfortunately, the view is of this. You cannot hang curtains. Do you take the office?
65 plus nude beach. QTCM, not N, Beetle. Starting to say whatever's counted, enter counted game. That's true too. Five, 3. Not bad. I mean, nudity is nudity, I guess.
Let's see how everyone's doing.
All right. In the lead is Mankelequin, who got that super split. That in the wrong. You would have had the wrong code anyway, Olivia.
There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision,
Welcome back, Coel.
You'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Player with no curtains would be annoying? Maybe, yeah. Make sure you also get the potential for the psychic bonus. Sometimes when I enter my answer for this one, I forget to choose the prediction. Yeah, no curtains would kind of suck, but then you could, like, maybe put up, like, a nice covered computer monitor or something. Enjoy it. I thought I'd come back and say hi. Aw, thanks for coming back. Spurito! No, I'm not telling you to split, Koel. I'm just reading what's on the screen. You pause your hockey just to watch mayonnaise go through all changes. That's fair. That's fair. Got blinds? Yeah. Or just put up, like, say I need a green screen. Just hang up fabric.
For the next landmark. You can either build a 50-foot statue of Benedict Arnold or build this. Which landmark do you choose to erect?
Benedict Arnold the traitor? Oh, Richard Nixon? That's a tough one. Enemy wall scrolls on the windows? Yeah, there you go. Just tape the posters to the window. Not as close as I thought, but there's apparently some people who are not fans of Nixon. Burgers? Yes, I can see that. Yeah, enemy wall scrolls sound great, although they would be really hard to see because they're very porous. Sorry, May.
Get some bonus points.
A lot of us went and pulled a dick move. What do we got? World's largest functional toaster. I mean, that's kind of cool. I want a giant toaster.
Moving on. You've just joined the mob. You can go by one of two nicknames, Baby Toes or This. Which mob nickname do you choose?
Oh, it does work. Okay. Baby Toes or Tiny Hands? Mozzarella stuffed caprese burger? That... No wonder your wife was like, you gotta make that again. I mean, it looks really good.
Well played.
Well, I mean, for me, that's an easy. That's an easy one for me. Not everyone will want that, though, I assume. Not everyone, but 2 people.
Someone's a mind reader.
Literally Vixen? Yeah, see? Hey, Wolf. Mod name format? Yeah, it's usually 2 words. Or just... Hey, White Wolf. Has, work gotten more... Oh, super split!
No bonus points for you.
Alright, good night, Coil. Has work gotten any better, White Wolf?
Now
Has
for
it, like,
something
stabilized
different.
a bit?
Due to a rare neurological condition, you feel the physical pain experienced by this player and this person. An operation can stop one of these connections. Whose pain do you experience on a daily basis?
Hyoku or me? Super splurt? That's the reaction to a super split. White Wolf.
Well, you'll finally feel empathy for once.
No, I have back pain a lot. You don't want to feel my pain. Spicy back pain? No, it's just really sore.
No dice.
When I give me extra pain? I don't want extra pain! I'll put his name Vixen. Okay. It's got a huge account. Blah. Alan Alda. I wonder how many people know who Alan Alda is. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, Alan Alda. That guy in MASH. Athena getting the super split, but not the bonus. All when choosing upper, because I know how much pain I go through.
It all comes down
Brony
to
Hart.
this.
Ooh, and it goes to Mankelquin by like 20 points. Manly Man Corporation? That sounds like something that's totally made up. Meat flowers? Oh my gosh. What is this testosterone nonsense, White Wolf? Doesn't beef sticks topped with a flour made of beef jerky? Gosh, oh, I mean, that's the kind of business I would see popping up in the last 4 years, but not now. Pick connection, someone else from your others. I would probably feel my own twice as much. Yeah, Suicide is Painless is the name of the song, which is probably not a good thing. We got a Fibbage 2 and a Fibbage 3, which are separate answers. Fibbage 3 has 2 answers. See you later. Bye, Gonzloba. You vote Fibbage, but you gotta pick one. Unless you mean Fibbage 1. Because there are 3 Fibbages. Moogle Master, there you are. I used to watch the show all the time. Yeah, it was a long-running show. Was it like 15 years or something? Quiplash 3, Fibbage 3, or Fibbage 3 is currently winning with 3 votes. Allie's saying enough about you. Quiplash, that's 2 Quiplashes. The meat daisies in a glass mug cost $92. Should be hundreds, no, over 1,000 of these. Well, okay. Well, keeping you in business, keeping the meat. They should have just called it, instead of Manly Meat Company, they should have said, say it with meat. Did not watch the MASH movie, no. Enough About You has 2 votes. Fibbage 3 has 2 votes. 3 votes. Quiplash has just the 1 vote so far. Enough About You? All right, that makes 3 Enough About You. 11 seasons, so 11 years, I guess? Yes, MASH. You know what we would say? Is it, are you hungry? Survive the internet. Normal Fibbage 3, all right. So normal Fibbage 3 appears to have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. No teeth? Nom. Do I know where MASH was filmed? I assume not actually in Korea. It's in California. Oh, okay. Oh, did not know that. Hero with 11 kills, and then the next one is all the way down at 5. Pepper with 5, Mankelequin 13 assists, Velfro with 10. Naidu says yes, and Brony Heart with the gold. Ali and Raven getting some Scrolles. Oops, not this one. It's this one. What's going to be in fish food and fish food? The fish with the PH is an ice cream flavor, I believe. Hollywood Hills behind Griffith Park. Oh, okay. That's in California. That's true. 7 on your... Well, maybe there's a disconnect, but it said 5. You can check the VOD. It definitely said 5. Oh. Switch my phone to the computer in case voices and the rest of them is slightly higher pitch on here. Oh, my voice sounds higher pitch, Mash? Surprising. Why is it called fish food? I think they do put gummy fish in there or something like that. Doing Fibbage 3? I think we are doing Fibbage 3 because I think that got the plurality of the votes. Is the band Fish? Really? Huh. I know of Fish. I didn't know that they had the ice cream flavor name for them, but okay.
We're gay like a fox.
Awesome AJ. Hi, welcome to the Foxhole. We're just playing some Fibbage 3. schoolgirl count, do you mean American or Japanese, Mash? Alright. Here comes the room code. If you want to play Fibbage 3, make sure you are logged in with Twitch in your Jackbox browser. You have to hit the menu button in the upper left and log in with Twitch. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Zebpi. You want a Japanese schoolgirl? Okay. I will give it a shot. Got 4 in the audience. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Fibbage, home of the triple dipple whammy burger. May I take your order?
I'll start it after he does all his talking.
Game. Is it my birthday or something? Well, it is, but this isn't about me.
What I miss?
And anyone else
You
who
missed
wants
the game.
to get in can be in the audience. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy
Oh,
lies
I should
to
move
fool
the
players.
let me move the timer
here
over.
we go.
Oop. You want a burger now? I want a burger. The burger
This is round
The burger
one,
that,
and means you get
Blackjack
500
made looks
for each
really
player
good.
You fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get a cool 1,000 for finding the truth.
chicken and waffles, that sounds good.
Time to pick a category.
Moss burger, I haven't had that in ages.
First question.
Monster Mac?
Sandra Almeida of
Yeah, I
Colombia
think we would
got
need to.
revenge on her cheating husband by eating his blank. Now use your device to enter a lie that might deceive other players into picking it. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Do it already.
Mr. Beast? I don't know what that is. Which on another but is in Zuka's Discord styling a wig for the past 6 hours. Okay.
All right, now find the truth and select it on your device.
Eating his porn magazines, Hatakone's spotted dick, dog, vacation fund, prize-winning rooster, severed head, comic book collection, priceless aged cheeses, house key, testicles. You can join the audience in the codes in the upper left if you want to join. Awesome. I mean, eating a comic book collection and porn
Okay,
magazine
let's
sounds like
take
a
a
lot
look.
of work. That's not a punishment, Yin, or revenge. Aha!
That was a big one.
Beast Burger restaurant here. Oh, okay, that's fun. Oh, Pop Pride, good one. One of the few that was answers that was actually food. Yeah, don't eat dogs. That one is something an American would probably do.
Here's something you might be interested in. Surgeons removed around $6,000 from her intestines.
Ah. Yeah, but then she had to go in for emergency surgery. So, is that much of a revenge? Why just steal the money? Yeah, why not
Select a
just
category.
spend it on something? Instead, you had to get surgery to get it removed. Yeah, punish someone with him? Yeah. Because he got his cash back.
Here's a question for you. As of 2015, Wheel of Fortune's Vanna White officially holds the Guinness World Record title of television's blank. Write your lies now.
Cardboard wig oven? You need an oven for wigs? Most technically
All right,
pointless
where's
role.
the truth?
Well, I mean, technically, yes, Mira, because now she just has to touch the letters, which they could just make that appear on the screen anyway. Well, it's true. Yeah, that's true. Greatest failure, longest walker, most nasally sounded voice. I've never heard her voice. Most frequent clapper, highest paid co-host, longest serving assistant, perfect attendance award, hand model, oldest game show co-host, thinnest ankles. Fruit for dinner feeling good? I mean, fruit's good. What kind of fruit? More hugs? Yes, more hugs. Always more hugs.
I love this part.
That was my second guess. Yay, furry hugs. Most walking on television? I mean, I don't think she has to go that far. Oh, Pup Pride got another good one.
Nice fibbing.
Dang it. What? Okay.
The old lady from the Clapper commercial could not be reached for comment.
Clap on, clap off. Span what? Still working with your fortune? I guess? I don't watch. Television's
How
most
about some
frequent
Russian
clapper.
fibbage?
I guess so. I guess she has to do it for every letter, every guess.
A wise Russian saying about affairs of the heart translates to, love is not a blank, you can't just throw it out the window. Okay, enter your lies.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hey, demons. Hey, Win. I mean, hey there, Win. How are you doing? This is the accent I've been asked to do.
Hurry up, use a
3 minutes of Japanese schoolgirl. You gotta steam the wig to get the curls to set, and then you put it in the oven to dry and really get the curls in there. Theaters use them a lot, and they're like $1,000 by real. Oh, okay. There's only a limited number of faces you can make on your UCO. Love is not a fox, a furnace, a pat of butter, a television, potato, a roast chicken, bottle of vodka, a school uniform, a shoe, a slop bucket. What could it be? What could it be? I think there's a couple of like really plausible answers.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Love is not a shoe, that's true. Slop bucket. Gotcha. Very huggy
Good
night.
lying there, well
That's good.
fibbed.
Honestly, who throws a shoe?
The big takeaway here is it's totally cool to throw potatoes out the window.
That's an easy one. Well, not everyone is from Russia like you are, UCDO. Stop making pick your answers? Stop picking my answers then, Pepper. It's not my fault. Yatta!
Get ready for round 2 where all the points are doubled.
Something so pickable?
Give me a category.
We're just on the same wavelength, Pepper. Also, hey, Win.
Sorry to challenge you, I'll just pick this one.
You know, Aha? Of course I know Aha. They got such, like, totally cool
Here's
music.
The question. The 1900 Olympics in Paris had a strange event called long jump for blank. Type in your lies now.
Or at least that one really good song. The red knapsack? Is that a Russian thing? How's stream night? Stream's going well. We're having fun with the games. And we had a really good Japanese discussion. What's new with you, Win? Have you finished unpacking from in your new home yet? Long jump for the future for love, herring, Athens, lunch, glory, my love, horses, the king, or the elderly. You wanna do that while I hang in chat tonight? Sounds good, Win. Gotta do it sometime.
And what did people pick?
Become psychologists become victims of mental, emotional, physical abuse. We have somebody that would, oh, dang it.
Great lie.
We had somebody here who could really have used that today. Maybe. Oh, I didn't get Pepper this time. Got 2 other people, though. Herring makes me think of Wheel of Fish. For horses? Okay. Phyllis plaything around movies yesterday, so 709. Oh, fun!
Alright, choose a category.
Logo Master, yep. So you have to do the long jump over like a horse,
Okay,
like
focus
jumping
up.
course?
Who needs a limo? Not New Jersey teen Megan Flaherty. She turned a lot of heads by arriving to her prom in blank. Enter your lies now. Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Question competition was larger than the self-dressage in the Olympics, though.
Look for the truth and pick it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but for people though, no? A Lamborghini, a palanquin, the Wienermobile, Tunaville, a coffin, a helicopter, a 3-wheeled car, the Ghostbusters Ecto-1, an armored truck. There's some good answers here. I'm seriously split between a couple of these.
Let's see how things shook out.
Lamborghini doesn't seem that far-fetched, I think. Helicopter was one of the plausible answers I thought of.
And it was also...
Oh, 2 people put a helicopter. All right. Cool.
Great minds.
Yes! Gotcha.
Bam!
Oh, that's the audience lie? Oh, Kit, that was a good one. But also, you need to know what a palanquin is. Is it the coffin? Is it the coffin? Oh, dang it!
I actually left my prom in a coffin, but that was just a mix-up. It's a funny story. No time for it now, though.
Dang it. You gonna be her friend?
Okay, pick a category.
Coffin armor truck. Armored
Try
truck
this
would be
one.
a little bit
ESPN
too
really pushed the definition
expensive,
of
I
sports
think.
in 2007 when they aired the National Blank Championship. All right, type in your lies.
Megan's clearly an awesome teen, but was she just interested in turning heads with a surprise? Or was she like the Undertaker's daughter? Or is she just like
Okay, where's the
edgy
truth?
emo humor? Corn shucking, reading, arm wrestling, chess, gay, lightsaber, rock, paper, scissors, poker, lying. Dang it, I got stuck between two of these.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
I only got one. National Gay Championship? You'd be in the National Gay Championship, Yin. Start getting extreme irony. What? Who would want to watch that? Can't be poker, because poker's already on lots of other channels.
And it was also... Jinx!
Well, but you could do psychology if you wanted to. Alright, a lot of people got that one.
The prize was $50,000. Ah, I remember when it was about the love of the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a sport. Bring home the golden gay? Well, I mean, you'd probably get a lot of suitors from that, Ian. Wouldn't call it a game.
Welcome to the final
It's a
finish.
game in the
It's your
very
last chance at
loosest
points, and
sense.
it's worth triple. Don't blow it.
It's often more of a tiebreaker. That's like
Salvador
national
Dali wrote a
thumb
really
wrestling
weird cookbook
competition
called
or something.
Les Dîners de Gala. In it, he included a recipe for avocado toast that called for blank and blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Get my chicken nuggets and link the conversation what we're going to eat on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, that's coming up. It's the Patriots and Kansas City Chiefs, was it? Thumb wrestling, thumb revolt. That's fair. Melting clocks and existentialism in the
Okay, seek the truth.
ham, steak, and eggplant, eggs and camembert, capers and anchovies, anchovies and garlic, a bottle of glue and an open mind, caviar and monkey brains, baked beans and civil war, chips and salsa, tequila and a lamb's brain, red fox and marmalade. Don't put foxes in recipes. Oh, Tampa Bay. Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta let your family try the korokke. I have no idea what this is. Because with Salvador Dali, it could be anything.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Alright. Anchovies and garlic is not. I got some. Surprised that 2 people put anchovies in this. I was wrong for lies because I'm getting good at writing lies. Oh, and then you got us with that one in the end, though. So what is it? I had the right brains in there.
If that's a crazy recipe, then you've clearly never watched Chopped.
That's fair. Yes! Oh wow, by a lot. Had a good night. Sometimes I don't do well in this game, but did it tonight. Heads and tails up 6-4. And welcome back to this year's Olympic Games. Just now for the Heads and Tails Championships, US is up 6-4, but it could be anyone's game. Russia readies her quarter, the thumb technique is on point, the coin goes way up in the air, we have 1 flip, 2 flips, we have 3 flips in the air. And it lands on... heads. Foxes are friends, not fluffy friends. Colonel Green. Everyone's having a good sleep. You remind me of Clue. Colonel Mustard and Mr. Green. Use tails? Yes. Beetles wants tails. Not into the maws. Have you played Quiplash? Not yet. 1 vote for Enough About You. 2 for Enough About You. Survive the internet. Blather around. Quiplash 3, Quiplash 3, Quiplash 3. Well, a lot of votes for Quiplash 3 popped in. That's 4 votes for Quiplash 3. Champed up. Quiplash, that makes 5. I think that's enough. You're just going along with it? You just... a walkover? Never put that together? Are you actually with a colonel's rank? I somehow doubt that. Switch to closely, just so you can be part of the winning team, Moogle. Two of you changed just so that you could go with what was already very clearly winning. Face rig update? It's not so much of an update so much as I figured out the lighting properly, so that I didn't have a light right in my face. So now the lighting is a lot more even. Desert the Dingo, welcome back. Probably wouldn't survive in the army? That's probably fair. Face rig seems a lot happier this stream. I think when I reset it, I think I tend to smile a lot more, but it is looking good. Anyway, here is the room code if you want to play Quiplash 3. Subtitles change it quickly from 2 to 3. In the manga shop? That's fair. In 3, 2, 1, code now. Wow, that filled up quickly. Just like my butt. Gotta pick a character, Kyoku. You know, pick something, Kyoku, or otherwise I'm just going to start the game and you'll get something random. Start the battle first? 2 minutes? Do you want to start it early? We can do that. You got audience again? Yes, you did. Sorry. Got a retro rogue stabbing back there. Pepper 22 kills. Ooh, 22. Yikes. And then Caro with 6. Caro 7 assists and 5 second place. Mancaliquin, Pepper, and Cactus all getting some uncommon scrolls. Looks like we will get to our blue chest tonight. Alright, swapping back. Kyoku still hasn't picked anything, so I'm just gonna start. Shout out Afterthought? Alright, we can do that.
Wait, what? We're live? Welcome to Quiplash 3, the Maltese fart.
What? Legend of Zelda Breath of the
but
Wild.
I knew that already. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
You pick the moon? It's possible that just
Ready
before
or
you
not,
pick the
it's
moon,
round one.
that Athena
You'll
picked the
answer
moon.
2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses
You're all done?
will
Oh,
square
did
off
you get your
against someone
100%
else's.
full
the
clear?
remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Yep, sorry Kyoku. Athena mooned you first. No more Koroks? Ah, okay. You got full upgrades. I need to move this so it's not in the way of the timer. There we go. Good night, Dester.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to. It's go time.
Hey, Carlos. We haven't done Blather yet, so you're in time.
Kicking things off. The worst inspirational sign to see while running a marathon.
Give up now,
Okay,
it'll hurt
time to
less in the long
choose.
run. You're going the wrong way. Both of those would suck to see while running. And the audience goes with, with Beetle, with Olivia.
Without further ado, a name for a superhero who is basically just a ripoff of Batman.
A very dark gray knight.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Raccoon Man. The Man Bat, basically. Or if you are, any of you are fans of The Tick, you had the character named Deflator Mouse, which is just German for bat.
And next is
Harmon from South Park.
Fine. What's the
The
sexiest
coon.
animal?
Spicy fox butt, elusive
And now
dummy
it's time
thick
to vote for your
fox.
favorite.
Somehow not surprised that Fox showed up here. I mean, it is true. But is it spicy or thick? I think we're going with thick.
Let's see how they handle. What should you label your computer porn to prevent your mom from opening it?
Gay furry smut with
Now
mothers
it
and
gets real.
teachers.
Pick your favorite.
Open this if you want to be scarred, Mom. See, the problem with the one on the left, though, is that she might see that and think, oh, I have to make sure that they're not doing anything bad, and I open the folder.
And here we have
Geometry Work
Still
2021.
Life
Yeah, there you
paintings
go.
Would be more interesting if they were bowls
Exactly.
of blank.
Peaches and
Decisions,
eggplants,
decisions. Choose your favorite.
or donburi. Best Princess Fox fantasy accent? Well, it's going to be similar to the Japanese schoolgirl outfit accent that I was just requested just before this cactus, but it's going to be similar.
Moving right along. 2 words that'll get a big laugh as a callback later in the game.
I said no, that's my sex life.
All right, people, it's voting time.
What is that, a 1950s sitcom? Or Fox Butt? A himbo or bimbo accent? Maybe, but neither of them are 2 words. I went with the fox butt one because it was closer to 2 words.
All right, check this out. A bumper sticker a goose would put on its car.
Dyslexic man walks into a bra. Ooh woo.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Honk if you like honking, or honk for evil. Honk. Well, all right, Cactus. This is the fantasy princess voice that I'm going to put on.
Let's see the next one.
I hope it's satisfying
My trap
for
is
you.
fiendishly simple, Mr. Bond. Once I pull this lever, the floor will become blank.
Once I pull this lever, the floor will become a pit of horny
Okay,
foxes,
everybody, pick
or
your favorite quip.
a pit full of hungry macros into war. Voice has gotten so much better, kid. Yeah, apparently the practice does help, Beetle, so you should be practicing your voice too. Pretty princess, yes. I'm kind of trying to walk the line between the elegant, noble princess
That was round 1.
And
Let's
the-
take a peek at those scores, shall we?
so beautiful. A fox trap. So you
Okay,
think it's a
round
kid
2 is
fox, but
knocking
it's
on the
actually
door.
a vixen,
Prompts are a little more
or vice
challenging,
versa.
So the points are doubled.
Holding a net. I'll pause the timer because I'm just going to be doing a lot of reading and thinking, so.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to. Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next. At the front of the line is a fun way to let your partner know you are not in the mood tonight.
Oh, you didn't get to finish? Oh no.
Okay, show some love.
Not in the mood. Hang a do not enter sign on the door, or a chastity cage. Is that fun or sadistic? Would be, can I type here when we get there? Sure. Are you into that kind of thing, Olivia?
Next we have a sure sign your therapist has stopped listening to you. Time
He
to
mumbles,
pick the one you like best.
foxbutt under his breath. Take two and see you next week. I need to go do some housework. Hope to catch stream in a bit. We'll still be here for probably another hour, Colonel Green.
Next on
Well,
the
right,
docket,
Rachel. Is it?
what happens after you've scrolled every single page of the internet?
Enjoy house? Is that possible? I mean, some people say they
Alright,
enjoy
choose your
housework, but
favorite.
I'm not really into that kind of thing. God, the internet turns you into a fox. Yes, please. You unlock New Game Plus for the internet. New Game Plus? Does that mean that all the pages are harder? Yeah, I gotta give that one to Dash for the gamer answer.
And next,
That was such a good
for the sake of
answer,
accuracy,
Dash.
the Natural History Museum had to remove the blank exhibit.
The standing fox butt.
And now, pick your
The
favorite.
life and times of Jesus. Well, would that be part of natural history? Natural history is usually like animals and fossils and...
And now, name of a new TikTok dance the kids are wild about.
The floof and the
All right, vote for the
mowo.
one you like best.
What would the floof be? It would probably be something similar to the Caramel Dansen dance. Oh, audience flipping that one around.
Next, instead of on-hold music, companies should offer callers blank.
Detailed erotic
Decisions,
fanfics of
decisions.
Twilight.
Choose your favorite.
Trivia for store credit. Cedar Collie, hello. Furry's twerking. I could see that too. Looking for posters and came with 175 matches. Ooh. The sick burn mash.
Let's keep it going. There should be an
Reverse and
emoji
upside down?
that expresses
Ooh.
the feeling of blank.
Furries wagging their tail? Yeah. Well, that's kind of what
All
twerking
right,
is.
choose your favorite.
Thick fox bus or horny disgust? Greater Collie. Good evening, Kinshasa. Hope that everyone's doing fine. We're doing great. We're just enjoying some Quiplash. You can join the audience if you want, or hang around and try to get in one of the games afterward.
Okay, what's next? A gentler way to say low sperm count.
Is this the one that,
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Slow mayo flow. Ah. Diluted baby juice.
That was a round 2 for the ages. Let's see how you did.
Dash in the lead.
And now for Quiplash, where all Quip roads lead. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs
Yours a comic.
separate responses. You'll do great.
Hangry horn gust? That sounds like air blowing out of a horn. Discorny? I don't know about that. You'd have to I think try a few more answers. You might have to go workshop that again. Blarousal. Ah, okay. I could see that.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Let's see what you've done.
Yeah, I'm sure a psychology degree does require that kind of thing.
A perfect little morning.
Make a pot of coffee, take care of morning lumber, eat a large sausage, microwave bagel, some butter,
real.
coffee
Pick your
with
favorite.
cream. Now, is that like non-dairy creamer or a little bit of something else? Are you saying you want your black coffee with some cream in it? Lumberjack theme? Well, they don't want to call it morning wood. Not your own coffee?
The top 3 things overheard at nude workplaces.
There is a cookbook with for semen, yes. See Karen with that
All right, people,
bra.
it's voting time.
Nice apron, Kevin. Cool tan lines. It's got a boner again. Now, are they just saying that, or are they actually doing it? I'm confused. Are you hearing people doing it? Or you just hear people always just saying that? Why not both?
Let's get to know each other. Describe yourself in 3 words.
Really
Okay,
gay?
everybody, pick your favorite quip.
You hunger, and that's just Got a callback. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the answer is apparent. And again, you can't understand or they're not following directions. Although technically the one on the left is 2 words. It's just repeated one of them a lot.
3 rejected chicken nugget shapes.
Foxbutt, Owo,
Okay,
and
choose your
Uwu.
favorite.
Okay. The Dick and Balls. Okay. It's kind of like a little upside down ice cream cone. A Foxbutt, like peach shaped. Not swastika. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a bad shape. Yep. Hey, it's winning
You did
points
it.
though.
Now let's see those final scores.
Oh, I managed to climb up to second, but Dash still had the lead. I'd like to watch it because it's we're talking about things that are rejected or banned, and that one is.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
And that's still a thing. It's been a while since you've actually activated that one, Dash. You should use it? I haven't heard that in like 2 months, maybe. The Stamper, it's from Has Been Hotel. Yeah, 3-minute version? That's too short. Guespionage. That's 1 vote for Guespionage. 1 vote for Blather. A 3-minute version of that? Ah. I haven't actually seen that. Role Models. Blather Round. Survive the Internet. Blather Round again. Blather, 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 blather. Survive the Internet. I think it's going to be Blather Round then, because I think do we have 5? Yep, we've got 5. Fibbage of or Trivia Murder Part 2. You gotta get that plurality, though. Oh, wait, why did I close it? I'm like, oh, I better close this and go to the one that has Blather Round, which is exactly the one I just closed. Yeah, I know, it's Pack 7. I did it as I hit the X to close the game. Got too much floof in my ears. Hope get in. We may end up doing 2 rounds if we don't get everyone in who wants to play. Alright, Blather Round. Only 5 people can be in the main game. Everyone else will be in the audience. Room code coming in 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's 4, 5, 6. We're in. Now, if we get at least, let's say, 3 or 4 people... Let's say 4 people. If 4 people who are in the audience say that they want to play another round, we can get it. Step away from your computer? Well, I mean... Sounds like we have at least 2 people who want to, 3 people who want to play next round, so maybe we'll do 4 people. So, just say that you want to play another round and we'll do it again. You want the next round? All right. Sounds like we have at least 6 now.
Welcome to Blather Round. You know when you can't remember the name of that one gal from that movie you saw that one time? That feeling is a game now.
Perfect
You're
morning
going to
is very
present a
subjective,
secret
Mitty.
prompt. Like Moby Dick. You already get it. Then let's play. Round 1.
I don't know if we can guarantee a 3rd round, but it sounds like we definitely have enough people for
Time
2.
to choose your prompt. Word to the wise, the harder ones are worth more points.
I should have stuck with the first round of choices.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative. Oh, time is ticking.
Oh, I gotta
Hurry,
move over.
Hurry. Okay, you'll be our first presenter. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
All right, let's vote. Let's guess.
They're a not joyful beast.
Type, type, type. Guess, guess, guess.
What?
That means
I'm
everyone in the
joyful.
audience, too.
Say what?
Meanwhile, the presenter will write another sentence.
Trump.
Clifford. Sadness.
Celebrated,
celebrated for
the internet.
Gollum.
Al Gore.
Big Bot.
Sauron.
Someone got it off that?
Angry Cat.
Thank you for the hint, Pup Pride.
Someone guessed the right answer.
You said angry cat, and like, oh wait, grumpy cat, right. Yeah, tipped me off.
Okay, the Incredibles store called and they said, are you merchandise in the Incredibles store? Because that was incredible.
Right after it doesn't count.
The category is
No prize for
person.
2nd place in this, Yin.
They're a fictional somebody.
Here we go.
Okay, you need to narrow that down just a little bit.
Jesus. Shrek.
Rob.
They have the
They
movie.
have the movie. Harry Potter.
Peter Pan.
You're gonna need to guess more than that.
Sheldon.
Iron Man.
Alice.
Snow White.
Winnie the Pooh.
Iron Giant.
Hawkeye.
How did you guess it off that?
When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best.
Off of fictional somebody with a movie?
The category is story.
Princess Zelda. Yeah, basically the game thinks Princess Zelda and Princess Leia are the
It's
same
a story
person.
about a happy, happy place.
Off you go.
It's a story. Yeah, Peter Pan, sure.
Alice in Wonderland.
My Little Pony. Ren and Stimpy.
Happy, happy, joy,
All
joy.
the places you'll go.
And a
And a
not
not skinny kindness.
Skinny kindness.
Winnie the Pooh.
Same vibe as My Little Pony.
It has the same vibe as My Little Pony.
The Little
When the
Mermaid.
presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
The Care Bears.
Care Bears.
An unusual movie.
Lazy
An
Thumb.
amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
Teletubbies, Lazy Town. An unusual movie that's like My
Dumbo.
Little Pony.
Inside Out.
It's not the same form as Winnie the Pooh.
Steven Universe.
BFG, Inside Out.
Eventually, there's an optimistic child.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Optimistic child?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Harry Potter.
But it's
Get
like
your
My
guesses
Little
in
Pony?
before-
Coraline's a good one. Animated version of Care Bears.
It's like an animated version of Care Bears. Then, the pet celebrates.
Oh,
We Bear Bears.
Pet celebrates,
Oh,
like
dogs
bears,
don't-
secret life. How to Train Your Dragon. How is How to Train Your
down
Dragon
to
like the Care
wire. Y'all are
Bears?
some adrenaline junkies. Great job, everyone. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Same as vibe as My Little Pony?
The category is person.
I mean, only in the sense of friendship. They're both animated?
They're
Kind
boring
of.
individual.
And we're off.
Elon Musk.
Obama.
Angry cat. Ego from Ritvato.
Trump. Al Gore.
Some...
Jeff Bezos.
Gotta give us more than that. Give us another clue.
Droopy dog.
Jesus.
Homer Simpson. Hip.
Why am I boring? What?
Alfred Hitchcock.
They have the same vibe as Droopy dog. Kitty's not boring.
Donald Duck.
Is it another dog? Depressed?
He's so depressed.
Aw, look how little that sentence is.
Saki Hound? I mean, kind of.
Rick Sanchez.
Push the cowardly dog.
Brain.
A depressed character?
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
The Looney Tunes dog who's real sad.
Feeling stuck? You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with fresh words.
Good grief. I was trying to rack my brain for characters that are, like, always down on themselves.
You actually did it. Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you.
They're a little bit boring. Charlie Brown does not have a whole lot going for him.
This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
They're a living jolly object.
Time to begin.
William Shatner.
Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man.
Santa Claus.
The Jolly Green Giant.
I wouldn't call Charlie Brown boring. Kind of. I think he's more boring than the rest of the other characters in the Peanuts gang. Feel the gluttony.
Garfield.
Someone gluttony.
Jabba the Hutt.
Definitely gluttony, but I wouldn't
Ghost
call
of Christmas
Jabba.
Present.
I wouldn't call Jabba the Hutt jolly.
They're nothing like William Shatner.
Another clue. Partially nude.
He's so partially nude.
Well done on that sentence.
Wilford, no, I don't want to see a partially nude Wilford Brimley, please. Winnie the Pooh. Darn it, I put that answer in earlier.
This round is just like my steak. Well done. And slathered in Alfredo.
Yes, sir. That's why it's partially nude, because he's not wearing pants.
You're the last presenter this round. The
All right,
category
and we'll run the
person.
battle after this.
They're a vibrant departed theory figure.
Here we go.
Jesus. Buddha.
Okay.
Wow, that was pretty good.
I was just about to put in paint the situation.
Now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the scores.
Can I try next round?
If the
We'll
scores
see.
make you feel super
I'm gonna just have to throw it out there,
then
but
cover
there's
your
at
eyes
least
and
6
yell,
people that
"I'm
want to
a
play.
big baby." Buckle up, babies. It's round 2.
We might have to do 3 if
Round
we can
2,
get
the points are doubled.
like more than
Here we go
9 or 10
again.
people.
Pick a beautiful new prompt. Pick the prompt that seems like the most fun, or the one that seems the least scary.
We're gonna call it a night. Have a fun dream. Thanks for hanging out, Mash. Always good to see you.
Write a sentence
Have a
to
good sleep.
describe your new prompt.
Maybe see you Monday. Good night.
Tap a word to put it in your
Or sorry,
sentence. Tap
with
it
my
again to take
princess
it
wife.
out. You got this.
Have a good night, Mash.
Once again, you're up. The category is person.
Like that, Moogle Master?
They're a horrid item human.
Let's get the presentation started.
Voldemort.
Trump.
Michael Myers.
Bernie Sanders.
Daedalus. They are known for the computer circumstance.
Someone in the audience has it right.
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Hackerman.
Bill Gates.
He's so filthy dominating.
Bill Gates.
Yes. Jeff Bezos. Leo Rain, this is my first time watching you.
Now, but I'm giving you 2
Aw.
thumbs up. And wearing a fabulous sarong.
Fabulous. Awesome,
The
AJ.
category is thing.
I'm glad you're having a great time. That's the kind of stream I love to have here. Love to
It's
make
a massive,
people
terrible
happy.
natural history creature.
And so it begins.
Rubik's Cube.
Loch Ness Monster.
Darn it! I was right to write Tyrannosaurus Rex and I should have just put T-Rex.
Ooh, if you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
I used to work from one of the local warehouses. I mean, Amazon jobs would probably be pretty
And a
stable,
good time was had by all.
but at the same time,
Story. Time to attend the tale.
they were advertising, "Hey, do you want to make $15 an hour in San Francisco?" And everyone just laughed at it. They were like, $15 an hour would not let you survive in San Francisco. So you're Japanese up the French land. What? French?
Robin Hood.
Okay. Rotund, joyful.
The French.
Santa Claus.
And a cruel toddler. Frosty the Snowman.
Boss Baby.
I'm surprised French layout worked for you.
Look who's talking.
Cruel toddler.
Home Alone. Coco.
It's not the same form as Frosty the Snowman and Boss Baby.
in Boss Baby? It's got the Indian character. Oh wait, I was supposed to do the battle. Dang it.
Dennis the Menace.
Need another hint, Yin.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Or a dim-witted human.
A
Yep,
perfectly
Who Framed Roger
plugged
Rabbit sounds good.
sentence. Time is ticking.
Ah, Family Guy. Got it. That's a good one.
Frame it, put it in a museum.
Yeah, Cruel Toddler, that's a good clue.
Time.
Good
It's a story
retro.
about a good retro womanhood situation.
Off you go.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder
All
Woman.
the Wonder Woman. Retro womanhood situation. I think everyone's thinking about Wonder Woman 1984.
Little Women.
Retro
And a retro evildoer.
evildoer.
And Green Gables.
Supergirl.
Bonnie and Clyde. Pride and Prejudice.
Radio Days.
It's kind of
similar to Wonder Woman.
The Great Gatsby.
Captain Marvel.
Pretty bad. I didn't think it was as good as the first
Scarlet
one.
Witch.
I thought the first one was better.
Captain America.
Whoa. A campy television.
Superman.
That sentence is a work of art.
Spider-Man.
I think that would be too recent, but I still threw it in there. Campy television.
WandaVision.
Similar to Wonder Woman. Retro.
Golden Girls.
Time is running out.
It's kind of similar to WandaVision and Golden Girls.
Similar to the Golden Girls.
Batgirl.
Bewitched.
The hero fights off the crime fighter.
Time is
The
almost
Golden
up.
Girls. Batgirl.
Oh, that girl. Got it. Charlie's Angels.
Youch! No one got it. At
Well-
least the audience figured it out.
I mean, at 5 seconds, we don't have enough time to read the clue and then type
If
it
you think
in.
the presenter did a good job anyway, hit "My bad" on your device.
That's the point. I could have just tried putting in Charlie. That's as much as I got in before the time
Category
ran
is
out.
Story.
It's a story about an ancient woman.
Here we go again.
It worked!
Okay, Usain Bolt, you're fast. We get it.
Japanese and English share this game. Yes, Japanese and English both use the QWERTY.
You succeeded in making wonderful memories with friends.
Ancient Women with Golden Girls
This
just
is
popped
the
up.
last presentation, so make it count. The category is place.
It's a massive area place.
Here we go.
Russia.
Sahara Desert.
Super Bowl.
Where you have the human.
It's where you have the human.
New York.
The desert.
Brazil.
Earth.
Earth is a very general.
It's kind of similar to New York.
Tokyo.
So much skyscraper.
That was
Oh, I got
fast.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Skyscrapers.
Osaka. London.
Seattle.
Boston.
Other skyscraper cities?
Washington, D.C.
Paris.
Not a lot of skyscrapers in Washington.
It's where you are the Metropolis office.
Metropolis? What?
It's nothing like Great Wall.
Zootopia.
Someone got it off that? Huh. Ah, Gotham. Gotham! Yeah, it is similar to New York. Gotham City is like a comic book. Yes!
Everyone bow down to your superior. The winner is...
One closer said fictional. They don't always give it to you.
celebration noise.
Celebrate good times. Come
Thanks
on.
for playing. I'll see
Open
you in
door.
my dreams.
Hello.
That's where you'll meet Amber and Douglas and the rest of the lizards.
When they said Metropolis, I was thinking Superman. I'm like, maybe that's where they're getting, maybe it's a Superman-ish kind of thing, and I went with Gotham. Unfortunately, the the Twitch audience plugin will not work because I'm not playing in this one. Pepper, 9 kills, Mankelequin with 7, Velfra, 10 assists, and Mankelequin, me, with 4. Raven and Knight. Yeah, let me start the new battle, because it's going to be the blue chest, so people can want to get their units in. Ba, 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 ba. Can I join? Are we being whispered the code? That would take 6 whispers. So I'm just going to say, if you played in the first game, do not put it in. It's going to be a free-for-all because I think there's like 9 or 10 different people who want to play. And if we get another 6 people in addition to 4 to 6 people, we'll do a third round. All right? Okay, here comes the code. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There's Pepper. Even though you got that delay, you get in there quickly. Looks like you're first. You're gonna have to start the game then. And you're gonna have to skip it yourself. One thing I don't like about the game is that
you look so good on the outside. I can't wait to see the inside.
The main players,
From playing
it's
the game.
far more accepting of the answers. If you make a slight typo,
you already know how to play. Onward.
the audience will not accept your answer. You have to spell it correctly.
It's round 1. On your device, there's a list of prompts. Pick the one you like.
But no. Audience is totally fine,
The
Moogle.
harder prompts are worth more points.
Yeah. Audience, you're still... I'm talking about the main 6 players.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device,
Don't play
you'll see 2
if
word
you were
columns.
in the main 6
Pick words
players.
to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit
Toot
when
toot,
you're
yes,
finished.
you're all about those toot toots, Carlos.
You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Princess Diaries except for Princess Bright. Yep. When we had Princess Leia accepted for Princess Zelda. Or was it vice versa? Or I think we also had Luke Skywalker accepted for Princess Leia. They're like, they're related, but they're not the same person, game. Please.
Hurry, hurry. Somebody's got to go first, and it's you. The category is story.
It's a
All
story
of you?
about a
I think
shiny,
so.
incredible theory.
On your mark, get set, guess. That means
A
everyone in
clockwork
the
orange.
audience.
And an elastic
An
item.
elastic item.
Men in
All the
black.
cool
Back
words
to
were
the future.
invited to.
Ah, flubber. That came.
Fantastic. Someone got it right.
Yeah, but very few people call her Leia Skywalker.
Okay, I'm
Because-
getting that as a tattoo.
She was adopted.
The category is thing.
Yeah,
It's a
she was
shiny
adopted on
object.
Alderaan, so
Here we go.
Switch.
yeah, she never took the
Inflatable
Skywalker name
husky.
because it's not different.
It slurps the bistro. Hubcap.
Ooh, someone in the audience
Really?
got it right.
It's nothing like Xbox, Switch, and PS4.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
Talk about savory old-fangled.
Organa. I think it's Organa. Spoon? That's an easy one.
that was great. And everyone who contributed a helpful guess gets some points too.
Was that an easy prompt?
Guess what? Literally guess what, because you're guessing a thing.
It's a tricky beast.
And so it
Rubik's Cube.
begins.
It's tricky.
Vacuum.
Fox.
Inflatable fox.
Furby.
Willy Coyote. Slinky.
Internet.
It's a thing,
Puzzle.
mind you.
Guess here.
Maps.
Squirrel.
Coyote.
The audience only gets the audience has to get their answer in before the main players get in, because the main players getting it cuts
dislikes
off
the event
the round.
person. Hot dog.
Dislikes the event
Paul
person.
Bunyan.
Hurricane. Twister.
Groundhog.
Duck Hunt. Godzilla. Donkey Kong. Coronavirus.
Yeah, the coronavirus hates events.
Gremlin.
Groundhog Day.
Audience got first, it didn't.
And
Yeah,
the mob.
the audience getting it does not stop the round. Correct.
Dinosaur.
Oh yes. Good night,
Hit the
Grey
skip
Wolf.
button to get a new sentence with all.
Sexy nurse.
Ooh, sexy nurse.
Godzilla.
Yeti. Bigfoot.
Talk about naughty.
Naughty and
A
A
tricky.
mini sentence for maximum impact.
Crossword puzzle. Krampus. Santa Claus.
What?
I'm over the moon.
Yeah, you're not supposed to type.
The category is story.
It's a story about a blanky blank.
And we're off.
Google Master did not get their clue in, so
The Jungle Book.
it's a story.
Oh nice.
Blankman.
There is no Twilight.
And an allegorical fairy tale.
That doesn't mean you get to cheat.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
If you think that it's too hard for anyone to get, then you don't choose that one. You're supposed to choose something that you think you can describe.
Ooh, I love this one. The category is thing.
It's a hard nutrition.
Here we
Hard
go.
nutrition?
Kale.
It is the square.
It's a square.
What a sweet little sentence.
Peanut.
Soy.
Chestnut.
Bean. Rubik's Cube.
It's a lot like cereal bar.
Square tomatoes.
Pumpkin.
Colossal.
Talk about colossal.
Chocolate bar.
Granola bar.
But a blank sounds.
Gummy worm.
It's very mysterious, at least.
Cake.
Wheat.
Not impossible? Yeah.
Fiber bar.
You just have to
Rice
keep
paddy.
trying until you get the good clues.
Butter.
No rush, other than the time limit.
It's a lot like weight.
It's a lot like weak, but it's a
Congratulations,
square.
You successfully wrote a sentence.
Yeah, I already tried
Wheat
bread
bread.
and
White bread.
story about a blanky blank. Because it's censored or because you forgot, Yin?
G sandwich.
Chex Mix.
Ramen.
Why did they pronounce it ramen?
It's yummier than wheat.
Everything's better, yummier than wheat.
Wild oats.
Wheat's
Waffle.
boring by itself.
Pancake. Ramen noodles.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm getting hungry with all this food.
Top ramen.
Ham sandwich.
About a blanky blank? No, then you'd probably call it a something,
We're nearing the end.
something, something.
Guess.
Mini wheats.
Pita. Biscotti.
Gel. Cocoa Puffs.
Twinkie.
But it's colossal, it says. Something giant.
Captain Crunch.
It's a crunchy
Quite
block.
simply, it's a crunchy block.
Ah, it's almost over.
A tree?
Ramen.
Hey, Kenta.
It stings. The prompt was not guessed correctly.
A crouton. Oh.
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
Ah. Croutons are huge? They can be, but usually they're like half an inch.
Let's end this round on a high. The category is thing.
I've seen croutons as large
It's
as
an ancient
maybe an
chili pond.
inch.
Let's get the presentation started.
Igloo.
Yippee.
Wait,
That round got me so pumped up, I don't even need to drink the
an
rest of my
iceberg is
caffeine
not the
milk.
same thing as a glacier. Game?
Let's see how the score shook out. I'm sure you're all trying your very best, which is why this is so embarrassing for the people who are losing right now.
So not the same thing, game, please.
Round 2, a chance for redemption. The points are doubled.
Sigh.
Same challenge, new prompts, choose wisely.
Just because they're both made of ice does not mean that they're the same thing.
Pick something your friends might be able to guess.
It's
Don't
like-
look at me.
It's like
You know them
iceberg
better
and
than I do.
iceberg and snowman being the same thing. Sigh.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
I guess several icebergs? But it's not a snowman and it's not a glacier. Some clouds are made of not solid ice. It may have ice particles in it. Glacier. I mean, kind of. Iceberg lettuce.
You're up. The category is thing.
It's an old object.
Off you go.
PS4.
It has the beast.
It has the beast.
Gravestone.
Holy Grail.
Eiffel Tower. Pet store.
Petro.
Cage.
Zoo.
It's kinda similar to Atari 2600.
Bedrock.
Oh, I got it.
Atari Jaguar.
Pong.
Got it.
Atari Jaguar.
Switch.
Sylvanas. Hi.
Atari
Teddy
5600.
Ruxpin.
It's nothing like Teddy Ruxpin.
Those are some good clues.
Atari 7200.
Game Boy.
Yes, Carlos got it. How are you all? We're doing good. I gotta go to bed, so I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in half an hour.
Congratulations. That would have been better if the prompt was about dragons.
DK.
The category
Donkey
is person.
Kong.
They're a wacky human.
Let's do this.
The Atari Lynx.
Bowie.
Ah.
Mr. Rogers.
Warhol.
Dave Chappelle. Buzz-Eye the Clown.
Well, because I have to be up in 6 hours.
Minaj, Ben Stein.
Krusty the Clown.
Robin Williams.
George Carlin. Eddie Murphy.
Now,
Pennywise.
got another clue? Because we're going to
The
be
Joker.
naming
Harry
all these
Hansen.
comedians.
JP Patches.
Robin Williams.
They are known for the fun superstar.
Jim Carrey.
Chris Farley. Rock. Cena.
Freddie Mercury.
JP Morgan.
JP
Bob Dylan.
Morgan?
Weird Al. Bob Marley.
It's going to be a little bit of a long day.
Bob. Jesus.
They're nothing like Bob Dylan.
Lady Gaga.
Bill Clinton.
Mario.
Fictional.
He's so eccentric fictional.
That's important to
We all
know.
agree. We love.
Wario.
Gonna try sleep?
Sonic.
Alright, good night, Blackjack.
Mario.
Have a good sleep.
County Love.
Gumby.
Rio.
Known for the dripping wet voyage.
Inspector Gadget.
Miss Bianca.
Mr. Magoo.
A Wet Voyage. Fictional.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Columbus.
Blackbeard.
Columbus
Shark.
isn't fictional.
Jaws.
Steve Zissou. Peter.
Fictional version of
They're like a
Blackbeard.
fictional version of Blackbeard.
Jones.
Harold in the Purple Crayon.
Jack Sparrow. Ah. I was about to put Captain Hook. The Wet Voyage.
Boo, boo, you did good.
Time you're a hooker. You should go work at Soapland, Yin.
The category is story.
You could probably do well at that.
It's a story about an amazing, annoying protagonist group.
Off you
Clueless.
go.
TMNT. Avengers.
Friends.
Terrible, incredible
And
satire.
a terrible, incredible satire occasion.
Adam's Family. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Ah, yes, that does describe it.
Oh, that was fast. Like a sports car. Vroom, vroom.
So Soapland is a place where you wash off the client, but you don't use your
you
hands.
can't see me right now, but
You
I'm
just
smiling wide.
soap up
And
your
I'm wearing
body.
a snake like a scarf. The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
Where is this? It's in Japan.
They are not human.
Here we go again.
Telephone.
Yes, in Japan.
Rock.
Secretariat.
Cena.
Tiga.
Why is everyone listing people
They are
then?
the signs.
Scooby-Doo.
Bill Clinton.
Big Bird. Clifford.
Spyro.
Bull.
Got it.
Dolly the Sheep.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
The Vision.
Waldo. Newton. Einstein.
Dr.
They're nothing like rock.
Thomas Edison.
Mr. Peabody.
They're so beefy.
Wow,
not-
that sentence can fit in the palm of my hand.
You're not getting great clues.
Fox McCloud.
Minotaur.
I still
The
got
Incredible
it.
Hulk. The Thing.
The Undertaker.
They're nothing like Newton.
Dr. Jekyll. Mr. Hyde.
Bludgeoning.
Known for the colossal hunk.
Reminder, the first clue was they are a not human.
Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein.
Not human.
Dracula.
Minotaur.
Loki.
Frankenstein's monster.
The Crypt Keeper.
Secretariat.
The horse?
Thor. Odin. What do you mean not?
Not human means not a human person.
They're a lot like Fox McCloud and Frankenstein's monster.
Wow, what a long sentence.
Dracula.
And they are known for the catastrophe.
Dr. Frankenstein.
John
Oh,
Cobain.
time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
There you go. I knew you'd get it, Beetle, Olivia, because I'm like, that's like one of your favorite things.
Wow, so many sentences and yet no bad ones. How can you be so perfect?
So, according to Chinese history. Chinese sailors actually got to the U.S. to North America before Columbus.
It's a story about an incredible
Like
self-expression
several hundred
being.
years before.
Time to begin.
Godzilla person, he's still
Inside
a
out.
creature. He's not going to be a thing.
Inside out.
Although Godzilla would probably
Inside
possibly also be under story.
And a not amazing smiling character.
Not amazing.
The Scarlet Witch.
Kung Fu Panda.
Coraline.
Mona Lisa.
Oh, someone got it.
Whoa. A flashy conscious face.
Nay.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Moment. The Joker.
Similar to Mona
It's
Lisa.
kinda similar to Mona Lisa.
Batman.
Scream. London Bridge is falling down.
Edward Scissorhands.
Picasso.
The hero is known for the film.
Georgia O'Keeffe.
Hellraiser.
Game of Thrones.
Edward Penis Hands.
Psycho.
Ed Wood.
Happy Gilmore.
Stream Psycho and Joker. The Emoji Movie? Really?
Look at you and your fancy words.
But Scream Psycho because those are also
Last presenter,
emotions?
You're up.
There's a movie.
You're
It came
guessing a
out about
person. Ooh,
came out what, like
tricky. It could be anyone.
4 or 5 years ago? Also horror. Just because it's a badly
Very
done
social
movie does not mean it's a horror movie, Dwarven Defender.
Jesus Christ.
Mintoa. Cyclops.
Mog.
Carl.
They are celebrated for the cinema. Dwarf.
Moses. The Buddha.
But it's not quite cinema.
We're in
Not
the
yet.
presence of a guessing genius.
TV is not cinema. Well, like a long ad for Dropbox? Really?
Time for the moment of truth.
Carlos.
You won't believe this, but the winner is... Look
Bomb.
at you. Thanks for playing.
That was
Okay,
tough.
I have a few post-game notes.
All right.
You're all wonderful.
We're going to have to make this the last game of the night, unfortunately, because I do have to be up in under 6 hours now. Watching the I still have to finish The Mandalorian. Role models, okay. 1 Trivia Murder Party 2, 1 role models. Get Dropbox is so secure. No. Trivia Murder Party 2, Trivia Murder 2. Champed up role models, alright. 3 for role models, 3 for Trivia Murder Party 2. Mario's ending tradition in the game. True, but I also like role models. Those are my 2 favorite games in Jackbox. Murder Party 2, alright. Murder Party 2 has stepped up to 4 votes to Role Models 3. Role Models now has 4. Alright, now we're tied at 4. Either way, it's going to be in Party Pack 6, so I'm going to switch on over to there. You take role models? Alright. My other... No! No! I don't like Survive the Internet. Alright, good night, Win. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I was going to say that role models edged out Trivia Murder Party, and then someone tied it up again, so now we've got 5 of each. I played bracketeering several times. Not a whole lot, it's been like 4 or 5 times, but... Afterthought, I know you already voted for role models. Just voting for it again does not count as a separate vote. Yeah, no double voting. It's true. Could run into that. But last game is last game. No, not push the button. No, 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 no. Vomits? It's not that bad. It's not like Clockwork Orange. You know, no, you don't. Although, if I'm getting to vote, I'll pick role models. This will be my vote. Because I don't want to sit here for a lot longer trying to wait for everyone to choose. Because I need to get to sleep. You love Clockwork Orange? It's an old movie. Grumble, I know, sorry. Which could go no. I still can do that, Blackjack. It's entirely possible. There's the twist. Go to bed then? Nope, I'm not grumpy. I want to play one more game.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
This gets played far less than Trivia Murder Party. Alright, here comes the room code. In 3, 2, 1, boom. Draw yourself, change your name. All right, everyone got their pictures in? Yes, we're going.
2, 1.
Midnight? It's up
Welcome to Role
tonight.
Models. We were looking for normal human test subjects, but I guess you guys will work too. Here at the lab, you've been on the tour before. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about.
Never gonna place because limited. Remind me next time we get to play, and I will definitely send you a code. I'm sorry, Raven. In fact, next time, remind me as we're starting to play games, and we'll pick this early as one of the games, and I'll give you the code. How about that, Raven? Just remind me, okay?
Which type of pajamas matches each of you best? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
All right. Good night, Kinta. Waiting on 2 people.
Let's see who's who.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Raven, just ask me.
Show me the votes. Take away the outliers.
After
That's
definitely
our
chosen as matching set. I think it's
I like to reward
fascinating
my lab rats for positive behavior.
when we get a
So
lot
I'll
of the
give you guys
same
these nutritious science pellets.
option when the
Whenever
main
your
person
answers
doesn't
match the
think
group,
so.
Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're a healthy snack.
Comfy big t-shirt. Just buy a big t-shirt then, Yin.
Pants are for the weak. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. So that's why you're banned from taking red eyes. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
We mean, wow, oof. Definitely me. Gonna go? Alright, awesome! Hope you had an awesome time here. Come see us again Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
I'm definitely making a note of this.
Like Beetle's pitch? Beetle's been doing the googly eyes.
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
I do have a fox onesie, but not footy pajamas. That's not the same.
Vote on your devices now. Whoever wins gets the role.
Oh, I thought it was like had ears at the top too.
That's that. Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. Hooray! Someone's getting visited by 3 ghosts. That's the lineup. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea
Battle?
pigs.
I guess we could go now. Sure.
Okay, what's next?
Good at this one? I kind of have a sense of what people are thinking. Friends? I barely watched Friends, and mostly when I was forced to by my friends. Mankelqua, 19 kills, Pepper with 9, me with 4 assists,
Okay, make those
and
matches.
Velfra with 3.
And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly
Velfra
about.
200 gold, Yin and Kinta getting the epic scrolls. Looks like we can get one more battle in. Fortunately, some of us live in these states. Oh, yeah, you can play with us, Raven.
Let's find out who you are. Yippee! You are Middle America, like right in the middle.
You were born in Jersey? Did not know that.
Righteous.
Totally.
That 99% guess paid off.
Like, oh my gosh, California.
Yippee! There's no messing with you.
Yeah, but Carlos is actually in Texas, though. That's why I put Carlos there.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
I remember. I try to remember where everyone is.
Write your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the frog always wants to get dissected?
Yeah, man.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now. We were all thinking the same thing on that one. And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Oh, okay. One of these is more Florida. You could put anything for Florida Man and people would say, that sounds like Florida Man. It could be literally anything.
And you earned the role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
Southern and Jersey, fair enough.
Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a consolation role that might do the job.
Because you're from Jersey.
Everyone vote on which role fits our neglected subject the best.
You're totally very Jersey Shore, Carlos.
I have no way of knowing how you feel about this.
Alaska used to be part of Russia.
Here's where we ended up. Oh, and you? You are scary good at this. Do you want a job?
All right.
Okay.
Data
you've
analysis
each got
time.
some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. Based on your roles, you're total opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. Before entering a dinner party, you discover you are totally underdressed. What do? I want both of you to write an answer that matches the trait above you. Your peers will decide whose answer fits the best.
I know them? Well, of course I know them. Everyone pops in here and I get to talk to them. Not everyone in the stream knows everyone else quite to the same degree. Hey, guess. Do be carefree. I mean, carefree in the sense of not worried about the consequences. Is that what you mean by Florida Man? How you doing tonight, guess? This is unfortunately our last game. Gotta wrap it up quickly.
Here it is. Vote on your devices now. I feel so much better now.
Those other meals.
Okay, choose your final category.
I think there are a couple people near you. Star Skunk, also in Seattle. Woobly's more towards Spokane. Bree is also in that area. Almost moved to Seattle. Doesn't quite count, but maybe. Don't anyone look to? There's quite a few people.
Holiday is the best fit for each of you.
There's quite a few
Let the
people
truth-telling begin.
who live in Virginia, Yin. I don't know who would put the 99 on, though. I don't know if I have this. You're from Maryland? Yeah, Athena's... yeah. Oh, yeah. Athena talks about that Old Bay seasoning.
Can I get you another Dos Equis? That was a good one. You got me. And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat.
Definitely know those Marylanders. All talking about Old Bay.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Type an answer on your device.
If you look up like favorite American favorite Halloween candy, the meme will have Old Bay seasoning for Maryland.
That's what they came up with. Vote on your devices now.
After wears clothes on Halloween as opposed to other times of the year.
In science, we call that a shutout.
Old Bay. Ew.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Enter your answer on your device.
We're gay like a fox.
Sir Tennis. Welcome to the Foxhole. We're just playing a game of role models. Feel free to join the audience, code up in the left. Let's treat a hug.
There's the data. Vote on your devices now.
See, After and I both said the same one. Beetle going for the morning wood. Of course you go with the lewd answer, Olivia.
The process works. You only got
Valentine.
one vote, but you're still the best person for this role.
You would have had
Science
me
can be
on
weird.
Valentine's Day? Aw. That's a fox. I dress as a fox every day. See, I totally had me for Black Friday
You know
too.
what? I'm taking your word on this. There's our lineup.
Ooh, I widened my lead.
One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites.
Yes,
From a
but
very specific point of view, anyway. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins.
pranks are not the same thing
You're
as
trapped in a
puns,
history
though.
museum where the exhibits come to life. Who do
You
you hang
widen
out
something
with?
else?
Type an answer on your device.
My butt? Night at the museum, everybody.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Sir Tennis, why do you say that? Because is it raining too much? Because I wasn't able to play a lot of tennis this past week because of all the rain. Carlos wants to party with the wants to party with all the rebels.
No clear winner there. Honestly, the paperwork will be a lot easier if we just go with you.
Who didn't vote?
That was the final piece of data. Allow me to present your final roles, determined by everything your fellow
I got to
guinea pigs said
play
about you.
on Friday after the court was squeegeed off, but better than nothing. Not very impulsive, childlike hot mess, buttoned up neurotic super planner, vigilant independent vampire, old-timey traditional mega square. Oops, you got the harsh one, Beetle. Olivia, carefree functional quasi party dude.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Exposed. Radical. Wait, what? Surfer. Dude. Just put exposed because I put nude as my sleeping. Exposed radical server. What? That's not... What? Yeah, they totally went super Californian. I'm gonna do it work? I'll try. We've got a long meeting that I'm gonna have to help. Not quite chair, but I'll have to assist. I have to say in the race since I got second, you may give the first suggestion, Carlos. Hand me a chair. What, to sit down? Oh, to chair the meeting. Got it. I'm like, wait, what? Echo Woo. Oh, Echo. Yeah, I've been in there before. How many people does Echo have? I also have a hard time remembering how many O's are in Echo. Do you have the right number of O's? Because they're not online. I think he might have just logged off. But I do like Echo. That's a good choice. Do you have another one? Oh, I should get off the black screen. Mediars. All right, let's see. What are they playing and how many people are there? They're live. That's a start. Good answer. Good answer. Escape from Tarkov. 38 people. Little high. Do we have another suggestion that's a little bit lower? Because I don't think they need it quite as much. Don't need the help. I'm going to start looking through my follow and White Wolf. White Wolf just started, I believe.
I see a scav running.
And they have...
Oh, I see him, yeah. Oh, one coming behind us? I hear one running. I've got my back.
White Wolf has 9 people playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We could raid Madman, now known as Ali Avali, playing Cyberpunk with 3. My friend Ranger Siphon's got 2 viewers playing Boundless. The Bob Ross, maybe. Kuro Fox Yokai is playing Beat Saber. Dammit Wolf, also formerly known as Wolf with Cats, playing Phasmophobia. Streamer want to catch a little love? Okay. You want to watch Ali? Ali's got 3. Why Cyberpunk? So we've got a Ranger Siphon? Yeah, it's a friend of mine. He's a mod. Burby Nerd. Take a look. Burby Nerd. Cyberbroken. It looks like a good game, though. Apparently there are bugs, but I haven't seen any. Looks like they're playing Fall Guys with 6. Alright, got a crash. Thanks for hanging out, Yin. Alright, Burby Nerd with 6, or my friend Ranger Siphon.
Why are you being noisy, Boulder?
Tons of transphobia in Cyberpunk? Oof. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming out here, Olivia. I don't even know what Boundless is. Afterthought voting for Ranger. Carlos voting for Burby. Athena also voting for Burby. It looks like Boundless is a Minecraft kind of game. Raven voting for Ranger. Okay. Is Burby a burb? I assume so. Yeah, they look like a penguin. Get some burb emotes. All right. He's got 9, but I think one of those is me since I've been watching for a little bit. All right. The people have spoken. Burb is the verb. I think so. Have a great night. Thanks for Ali. Thanks, Raven. Let's see. Raid Burby Nerd. Give a shout out to Ranger anyway? Sure. I can do that. Ranger Siphon. You check him out? Yeah, he's a friend of mine. Used to hang out in another channel. We hung out at 2 of the Twitch cons together. He's a friend of mine. He lives in New York. So let's get the all right, let's get this raid going. We're gonna see. Look at that icon. Look at that cute little burb. So they're playing Fall Guys with the little bird character. Raid message, same as always. Fox Love pounces. Verb is the verb. Yes. I mean, you could use that as the You could use that as the raid message if you want to, but if you have the emotes, please use some of our Fox emotes. With burb is the verb. Always has been? Oh, now you reminded me of those always has been memes after. But yeah, you don't have to be active, but I'm glad you're having fun here. Thank you all. You are why I stream, for the community, for smiles, for Fox love. The emotes, yeah, you can put the butt if you want to. But let's show Burry Burb some love. I gotta go to bed, but I'll see you Monday. Love you all. Have a good night. Yeah, take care. I'll see you Monday. Sleep well. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye.